What's up?
Man,
Justin, that's what we're shooting for, buddy. Let me look and see what y'all see out there. What y'all see out there. My little thing is doing weird things. It's not wanting to hold y'all straight. I know y'all don't want to sit there and look at me like this. They catch fish if you don't put baits in the water.
I was waiting to see how you want to position yours. Yeah,
I'll line them out that way. Wherever you want to put your rods, I can do it.
got to get a 16-foot ladder to reach the top of this rod whenever I got it in the rod holder.
Okay, we're good. Poor Terry after the sun's hitting this rod. He's into the Cumberland today.
Oh, no.
He backed up to try to do a cast like I do. He went to cast it, and his hook grabbed his son, skipped that rod. Woo! Sent it right out into the Cumberland.
Sorry, bud. Over here fishing with Mike and kicking his rods and stuff around.
I do it myself. I'm horrible about kicking stuff. So bad about kicking stuff. I'm always kicking this tripod.
See, I gave my rod a chunky cat makeover. I got tired of it not showing up at night.
Oh yeah, that sure good. I got to do that new rod. We're gonna test my theory on using braid, y'all. He's using braid. Y'all know how I feel about using braid. But each his own. I'm not complaining. Whatever y'all use, y'all use.
Hey, if I break off, it just means I'm leaving you more fish for later.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, babe. What's up, small town Riley?
Probably gonna go live on his channel at the same time, y'all. So we're gonna kind of have cross talking and all that good stuff. He's trying to get his count up. He's a good guy, y'all.
I'm just glad to be fishing with Mike.
Awesome content. So if one of my mods could please throw his link out. He puts out awesome content, y'all. I'm telling you, he catches some big old sharks and stuff. It's cool.
Actually, I'm surprised. I feel like it's holding better than it does when I fish when it's low.
It does. It's crazy. I mean, I've got a 6-ounce lid on that one. That's it, 6 ounces.
Right. What's up? Glad y'all can make it. So, after my phone died earlier today, I hate to end it on you like that, but the phone just couldn't handle it up there in the mountain. I caught one blue cat, about 5 pounds, out of the whole day because I fished for another 2 hours after the stream ended. It was just dead down there. I'm going to go back and try again, but I'm going to actually go upstream tomorrow.
He forgot his jacket, y'all. He's going to freeze to death. It's going to be chilly tonight, too. He ran off and left his jacket.
I left so much stuff.
My nose is already running, and I got a jacket on.
My sunburn is keeping me warm.
Sunburn. If you'd have took your hat off, your head would keep you warm.
Nah, the sun will reflect and burn a hole in the atmosphere.
I know, Aaron. I know. Use braid with a mono leader. I know. 60-pound rig, straight through. Yeah. What size PVC rod holder is that? Looks like 2 inch.
That's 2 inch.
2 inch, but he's got them about 14 feet long, seems like. That's why y'all can't see his rods. The towering over mine. I was like, I'd have to be at the end of the pier to get everything in the straight. What's going on, Daryl? Let me get this other rod out.
I used the 2-inch because my shark rods, they needed to fit down in there. It's a little overkill for the surf rods.
There you go. That's a big body piece. We're gonna send this one. I got an 8-ounce lead on this. We're gonna send this one out. Try to get it locked in out there by that third big current seam out there. Hopefully it won't twist and act crazy too bad.
What's up, Pops? I see you're on here. Yeah, no fish. We just started. Does the stream look good? Oh.
Alright. Where are your lines at?
So they're both right here. I got them straight out.
Try not to get it in for the content.
Mike's getting his last rod out now. I got this running. I know it's probably you and Kelly in here, but if anybody else comes in, you should really check out Mike's stream. Yeah, I see you watching me, Punk. It shows you on here. I didn't catch nothing out of the kayak today. Just one little blue cat.
That's 2 rods out here. Let's get one more. We ain't gonna do that one rod deal tonight. I don't know what happened last night, but I just. Oh yeah, I didn't have bait. It helps to have bait when we're fishing on it. Air Run, no, that's Pat from Real Beef. Go check his channel out there. What's going on, Daryl? You up here today fishing? Or are you still down there Bambi hunting? Yeah, I can, small town. I asked Harry if I could. He said he didn't care. I'll get with John Wheeler. I'll ask John whenever if he comes in here tonight. See if I can come in there. I'll gladly come in there with y'all tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't knock anybody what they use, y'all. I mean, I hope y'all ain't taking it that way. I mean, whatever y'all use. I'm just particular to mono. So, y'all just don't take it's absolution, because it's not absolution. Everybody fishes their own way. It is what it is. I'm just saying I personally don't like braid. Now, I use it on my bait rods, so he said come on. Okay. Is he in here, small town? I didn't see him.
The only thing I got today, Pops, is a sunburn, man.
Yeah, we're going to fish 5 rods tonight total. That should give us good odds.
get hit, Mike.
Come on. You can do it. Come on.
He's going
Come
for
on.
it.
Come on. There we go. He's on, y'all. Fish on.
Mike's got one. Didn't take long at all.
Oh, Tom Kelly, come on. You might be big enough for that.
Because that Mike's hooked up on one. What's up, Trophy? Take that rod from Mike. No, man, that's his fish. He worked for it. Oh, he got a good one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to net it for him. Uh-uh. Still there? Oh, no. Yeah. Lost it. Dang.
He was just holding on to the bait. He was just holding on to the bait, y'all. He didn't even get the hook. See? He chomped that bait off. He was holding on to it.
What did that take? 5 minutes?
10 tops.
Dang. That was a good takedown, too. We still-
Sign, y'all. That's a good sign for tonight.
We still got more baits out right now. We got more rods, and he's rigging up some more. So that's more action than what I saw downstream today.
I love my tail. What hooks do I use? Just something off of Amazon there, Chris. I bought 100 of them for $17. It's like a cross between a tail hook and a circle hook. Now, he just missed the hook. He wasn't even on the hook. He just had the bait. They do that here sometimes. They're short bite. So what I need to do is probably run a double hook bait. So probably what we're fixing to rig up. We're not missing another one. What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
He said, I told you should have took that rod from him. Nah, it's all right. It happens. Downstream today, I wasn't getting nothing. This is way more action. So I feel like we got pretty good odds to see some more come up.
Yeah, they're biting that fast. They haven't been moving just the day after the full moon, so they should be moving pretty good tonight.
Let's hope. I've only got 150,000 skipjack for it. The stream looked good. Everything looked good over here. I know it was kind of splotchy earlier today. Dang, man, dang. I'm so excited, too.
6-ounce lid, threw it right back in the buggy. I did. Man, threw it right back in the buggy. That's horrible.
I've got some 8s if you need. Got some 10s, some 12s, got a 20.
No, I'm 6 and 8's all you get. 6 really. 8's just kind of help out there way careful.
Where you at, Pops? Where you watching from? You at the house? That was a good throw.
And then
I'll trip over it again.
Take the man fishing, he beats up on my fishing nets.
I have to buy another one, little crappie rod, you know. I really wanted to catch one on my fly rod today, man. They just weren't cooperating.
That'd have been fun.
I'm gonna try again tomorrow. I got 2 poles out, Pops. He's got 3 out. We got 5 of them so far.
That's all we'll keep one for a fact.
What's going on, Carson? How you doing?
This is a little dial with 40. This is a baby out.
Yeah, I'm her uncle. I'm her loser uncle.
What's going on, guys? All right, I'm back. We can sit and talk now. 43 awesome folks in here. Appreciate it, y'all. What's going on with 3B?
You're in her class. That's pretty cool.
Woo. All right, we've had one bite so far, so see what happens now. Here's one chicken.
That's cool.
That tight to drag down the touch. What's going on, Junior? I don't know. I didn't catch any, Junior. I couldn't catch bait this morning. I tried until 10 o'clock this morning. Couldn't get bait. Airplanes better watch out flying through here. They'll get taken down. These rods, all these tall rods we got sitting out here. He's playing with it. Oh, he's thinking about it. Come on, y'all. Let's see. You gonna take it?
Mike's
Big
got
bait.
one.
Big bait.
Look, he's trying. He's playing with it.
Come on, you can do it. I promise. I don't mind it at all. Neither does the crowd. Trust me, they want to see these. Oh, come on, stop playing with my emotions. It's a baby. That's what we're looking for, Redneck. That's what we're looking for. We got that big old net. We got to get it slimed out. We always want to have it slimed out earlier. We've got everything covered out here. So if we don't catch a fish tonight, we just need to sell all our gear and retire. What do y'all think? What's going on, Big Skip? John Holiday. What's going on, John?
Yeah, y'all hearing Big Mike. I'm out here fishing with him tonight.
Yeah, I'm a lot louder than he is. I never stop talking. What's going on, Country Boy Fishing? Rhonda?
Turn y'all so y'all can see some of the action. See Mike on here.
Deuces, y'all.
That's got most of the rods.
I don't know what the name are. I just bought them off of Amazon.
Yeah, there you go. Y'all
I
can see
got
the
rubber
rods.
hooks. I must have rubber hooks on. No, he just had the bait. They're short biting again. I should have put a double hook rig on. That's what I should have done. But, you know, you just get in a rush trying to get your baits out in the water, trying to catch something, and you just rush it. Same old. Yeah. Yeah, same thing for us. We're trying to catch some kitties.
Yeah, look him up. Fishing with Big Mike. He's on YouTube also. We're fishing together out here.
Fishing with Big Mike. No G on fishing. We don't always catch big fish, but we don't want y'all to miss them when we do. No, Dustin ain't nothing. I don't know where he's at. Fishing with another YouTuber now. We're gonna go check his channel out, man. It's real cool cat.
Just some hobo we found on the side of the
Him
road.
and Daryl would get along though. He don't have any hair either. Daryl in there. You didn't hear that, Daryl. Is there a stream you're in? Just getting the boat ready for the morning. Yeah. I wouldn't know how to act if I owned a boat out here on the Tennessee River. I really and truly wouldn't know how to act. What's going on, cousin? You're from the Real Beast Stream. Well, welcome.
Nice.
Yeah, you can't see his rods. Like I said, he's got his rods on 14-foot. He's got his 12-foot rods on 14-foot rod holder.
About true.
But you can see, I mean, I can see why he does it. Because when he's fishing out there in the salt water, you know, I mean, you gotta get your rods up high around all the other folks who fish around the piers and stuff. I can see why he does it. I mean, it makes sense. That's right. Yeah, we fish live a lot, y'all. I mean, 4, 5, 6. If the wife will let me, I do it 7 days a week. She gets kind of mad when I fish 7 days a week. Can't make wifey mad.
You in here, Kelly? You hear that? I'm not the only one, see?
But I mean, she couldn't stop me. I mean, I live next to in my honest opinion, the best fishery in the country for big fish. Now, you won't come out here and catch a lot of fish, but you can catch big ones. 6 is fine. And we got 5 rods now. That should be plenty. 5 should be plenty. 6 would probably be one too many. So we got one that's back left. So if he breaks off, he can fish with mine. If I break off, then we'll just figure it out. I'm sure he's kind of itching to try to cast one of these bad boys. Everybody usually does. And Bobcat was like, man, when I have 12-foot rod, I put it on your back. I'm like, it does. 12-foot rods will work you out. Even God rest on the 7th day. Yeah, I know. I know, Redneck. But I'm on that search, man. Once I get laser focused, man. That's why all this gray hair's here. I'm worried about trying to find fish. Fall time. It's big fish season, especially for the bank guys. Do you feed them every day? That's true, Daryl. I do feed them every day. What's going on, Jessica? Turn my do not disturb on, so it's not going beep, 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 beep every few minutes. Where's do not disturb on? Put the brightness down, see that way. Oh my God. That's on 85% though. So y'all remind me if we're still fishing in 3 hours to check my battery. Because it's not going to tell me battery low. In 3 hours, y'all, not in 3 minutes, 3 hours. Oh, we're doing great. We're trying to get some big fish. We've already had one on, but he let go. He was not committed to the hookup. I'm ready to hear them. I'm ready to see somebody's rod right now. I don't care whose rod it is. I'm gonna see fish. We want to put some meat on the deck. Preferably some big meat on the deck. I fish every day too, Redneck, trust me. But 2 to 3 hours of sleep every day catches up with you eventually. It catches up with you eventually. What's going on, Matthew?
Does he have 50? Because everybody loves him out here. That's how.
A few weeks ago. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, down there at the mountain. Yeah, it's been slow for me down there at the mountain. I won't fish down there probably for another, what is this? Today's the 22nd. Probably the second week in November I'll start hitting them.
Hey, Mike, there you go.
Take it. Oh, see?
Oh, come on. He's got to have it. Come on.
Oh, right there. Got the table. That's not too high. Right there.
what do these fish want? A steak dinner? They want me to cook those skipjack in butter for them or something? They were picky all day. Just had another one hit and come off. I don't know. Still got your bait? Yeah.
Half of it. Again, you know what? Yo, we're going to put a double hook rig on it. I've had it. Twice is enough for me. Ow, 80-pound chest. Let's go ahead and put a double hook rig on this bad boy, because that's getting old.
Mike had another one hit and come off. We don't know. I don't know what's up. We can't give them anything better than what we got.
They're just short biting tonight. They do that up here from time to time.
I'm guessing they want a potato to go along with that skipjack. I want something. Some butter and some bacon bits or something. I don't know. I think I'm going to recast my green rod. I can't see, man. All right, y'all, I'm about to cast back out. I'm using big old skipjack head too.
All right, double hook rig, y'all. There we go. That's what we're going to put on there. Get double hook rig. Put that one down there at the bottom where there's short buttons. Put that one in the nose. We're going to get us a camera. Short button, I'm going to show them something. I'm tired of feeding them. I want to catch them.
All right, I put it out there this time. Oh, yeah, you're good. Just got to work around it a little chunky.
Lay that thing down there.
I ate a couple of extra milk so I could be warm tonight.
rig, we're gonna put a little bit bigger bait on it. Just because we can.
Oh yeah, big bait time.
We're gonna run a little bit bigger bait since we're running a double hook. Perfect double hook.
Them old poles look crazy, don't they, in the light? He's got a black light running to make them glow like that. We're going to get the same setup back home, too.
Hot sick. Get a hat.
You know, if you could just cast a little bit farther, you know, just a little bit. that was almost an 80, 90 yard cast. What up, Joe? Yeah, they glow good, don't they? Check it out. He's running 2 black lights over here. I'm going to do the same thing. I'll be the only guy back home doing it.
All right, what's going on, Anna? Yeah, that's what I was telling him there, but that's the ones they use down there in the salt water. I mean, I can see why he runs along the tubes, so he can get up above everybody.
That's all I had. Come on now.
Well, your crew can see your rods, right? Or they look
Oh yeah, I got it up so they can see everything. All 3 of them in there. Man, they show up good just from that light and the black light. We need to paint your surf rod, Joe.
Oh, it look better if I had the black lights behind. I get the shine on this side of the rod.
Right.
This side is kind of like this.
And had a couple of hits on the orange one, but they just won't take it. That's a smaller bait too.
The blue LEDs, yeah. There's big black lights, 100 watts a piece. So I've got 2 of them on right now. That's why it's just banging bright. I got 200 watts of black light just slamming into fluorescent rods.
Appreciate it, Catfishel.
Cap Shizzle came over there.
Yeah. Faux shizzle.
What's going on, Fat Ninja? Doing a tandem stream, Fat Ninja. You got my channel up, you got Real Beast channel up on the same spot. He's covering his rods that are like 900 feet tall. I've got mine that are only like 100 feet tall.
Got a crane set up, drop
Yeah.
the baits out.
What's going on, Lisa Lee?
He keeps dogging me on the rod holders, Joe. These are the ones that you made. This is your fault.
The rod holders are almost as tall as we are.
Yeah. Well, they're 5 foot because you got to sink them 3 foot to sand the hole.
Well, see, I offered him my rod holders, but I guess he didn't feel comfortable with mine.
I just was lazy. I didn't want to take it back down. I get lazy. Joe.
47 people. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate y'all dropping in on Real Beast too. Y'all want to sub his channel, I'm telling y'all, he's got an awesome channel. He's a multi-species fisherman. He fishes saltwater and freshwater. So you UK guys will definitely enjoy it. He catches some big old sharks and stuff, man. It's crazy. Biggest shark I've ever tied into was 6 foot. So that was a fun fight.
Good shark.
That was a fun fight on a tiger, on an ugly stick tiger rod. What's going on, Drops Family Garden? We've had
They
two
are beefy.
bites so far. But they're missing the hook. They're short bites. So we just put a double hook rig on that one. The one that's been getting the most attention. What's going on, Glenn? I had 2 bites so far, Glenn. But they're short biting. So went on in and put a double hook rig on it. Oh, they're all on Chunky's channel trying to win. That's cool. I didn't know Chunky was live. He must be doing a giveaway or something. What's going on, 336? We had 1 bite today, Glenn. Now, we've had 2 bites within, what, an hour?
First bite within 10 minutes.
Yeah, first bite was within 10 minutes. He held on to it. That was a good fish, too. It really was. I felt it. Oh, the rigs he beat Hasworth? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they look good, don't they? He's got a black light set up over here that's shining up,
John Barker.
making it shine. My buddy Joe said, I've been here 5 minutes and you haven't got anything. Are you sure y'all professional?
What's going on, Silver Shark?
Better than you. You can't hook a fish without breaking a pole, Joe.
Oh, I can't do it on the stream. I probably could, but I don't want to wiggle everything around. I might touch something and then turn my stream off or something. Get 2.5 hours. Hey, man, you got bait anyway. That's a good thing. I know where to get bait and how to get it. Real B told me how to get the bait. So. Oh, I ended 84 minutes ago. But we've already had 2 takedowns, David. I know, Lisa. I don't want to touch the phone. I'm scared I'm going to touch something and shut the stream down. I'm telling y'all, this phone's smarter than I am.
You should be up here, Joe. You should be up here doing this also.
Hey, y'all come on, man. I love to take people fishing. He'll give you my information. We'll hook up and go fishing. I love to fish. Ain't a day. I mean, if you ask me if I want to go, I'll go. I live 10 minutes from this spot right here.
That's nice.
Okay, I'm sorry. Traffic, it was a little slow, so I was 13 minutes away today. I was fighting through traffic. You should have seen me like. Speed limit says 45. I was doing 70. I was like, we got to go catch some catfish. Oh, you got your bait, honey. Oh, you have to hook me up, buddy, because I ain't been able to find bait with nothing. Well, I know where to find it now, and I know the rig, so. Because I've been fishing that same spot for 2 or 3 days, I ain't going to get one skip, and he comes down and fills his cooler up. They just ain't been being nice to me.
Yeah, but see, we swapped. I got all the bait. You're catching the catfish, so.
That's the way it usually works when we come out here. It's crazy. Jody, next takedown, grab it. I don't care. I really, truly don't. Grab it. If you want it, grab it. I don't care at all.
And you got to catch some fish, too.
Hey, man, I'm happy if people catch it. It don't have to be me. I've caught a lot of fish off this corner. I'm perfectly happy when you grab it. Go for it.
I told him about that fish you lost over here, Joe, the one we couldn't stop. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's probably a big striper. It's about time for them to start rolling in here pretty quick.
They broke me off last night catching bait. Hitting with the skipjack we're hitting. I kept thinking, man, what do I got? And I just seen his mouth come up. I was like, oh, God.
What size line?
10-pound line, but the little micro hooks, they just kept breaking the hook. He wanted it. He smacked it.
He broke them.
They're active. They're hitting. We got fish hitting, We just got to get a hook in them. I'm going to give it, I don't know, maybe another 10 minutes, and I'm going to put some fresh bait on. I got too many skipjack not to put fresh bait.
They're smoking on shore.
It don't make no sense.
This third one is like it's big fish doing that because they're chomping them. I mean, these are fresh baits, so I know the meat's not soft. They're smoking. They're doing it short. So let's put another double hook rig on this one too.
Yeah, I think I might put a fresh piece on that orange rod. I'm gonna go ahead and swap up real quick. Your failures. That's the double one? Darwin hit me down there today. I can see him everywhere. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, and I had earlier. He pushed it. But yeah, it was.
Usually you won't get that.
Not this time. You never know. But yeah, I was hung up and broke it loose. It was a boat anchor boat. I guess it just worked it across that rock until those rock strands finally cut. I pulled a lot of rope on it.
Black rope?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It still had my anchor on it, but I didn't get the anchor. I could feel it trying to lift off the bottom. It broke it all went back. That's how they were doing me down there.
We seen that bite, y'all. He let go again. Keep letting go. I don't know what's going on with him. That's alright, we're gonna put another double hook rig on and go for it again. Beautiful baby.
All right, y'all. I got a fresh piece on there. I'm about to. Dale, you saw it? You saw the hit? Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen it, but we let go. The only time you'll see me run for my rods is when it's doubled over and the clickers are screaming. That means I know he's hooked up.
See, I'm too jumpy. I see the pole even move. I'm running for it.
Yeah. Double hook out. Oh, I will. If that other rod gets pulled off, because it's already anchored in, so I'm not even going to waste that sinker breaking it off just to tie a rig. If it gets bit and it gets broke off, then I'll retie it.
All right, fresh bait out there, y'all. That's a heck of a place to hook yourself.
Wrong spot, buddy. What's wrong with you? That's supposed to be getting a fish.
Can't hook a catfish, but you get your pants. That sounds like me all the time. Yeah, I didn't show it over there, but I just threw a piece of bait out like the size of my hand. I put a big chunk out there. We're swinging for the fence right now.
I'm so bad about misplacing my stuff.
We're gonna try to get something. We're gonna get a flathead, a blue cat, gar, buffalo. I don't even care.
I've never got a flathead on this one.
That's where I got the biggest one I caught up. Well, on land up here was from that corner. It was 40 pounds.
I caught a 40 pounder in that first door. A 39.8 pounds. Not the same.
That same night, I caught that 40, and then my buddy caught a 55-pound blue. But they were like 6 hours apart.
I don't know, Fat Ninja. He might. He really might. I mean, I watch everything on YouTube too. Everything. I think the last time I checked, I just did a cold probably about 8 months ago. I had like 3,000 channels I was subscribed to. I took a bunch of them off that I was watching anymore. Right here, just kind of dead. It wasn't active anymore. This will be a whipping bait up.
Go on ahead and throw the whole thing out. Yeah, throw a football. That's what I was getting all of my hits on today was the whole skipjack. Thanks, David. I appreciate that. My channel's kind of like Mike's, except I'm slightly fatter and not as cool. Does the car keep trying to swift up? Nice. What's up, Matthew?
I like that. Got a real rope on it.
It's actually a crab net. I don't know if you know, but the rope that's on it burns my freaking hands up, so I put real rope on it.
Oh yeah. That'll work.
Yeah, that's the way it works. It's not hauling the fish up that was bad. It's trying to let them back down that was
Right.
burning my hands up, because then the rope's wet.
Right.
All right, y'all want a big bait? Let's throw a big fish.
All right.
Let's throw a big bait at
I talked him into throwing a whole skipjack, y'all.
this fish. I haven't done it yet on the channel. It's time to do it. Tonight might be the night.
25-pound channel cat.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, y'all. Look at that bait.
That's really.
It's bigger than my hand. How about that? That's what we're going to throw. Got it in. Show you.
I was going to say, y'all check this out. Look at the size of the bait I talked him into throwing.
That's what we're going to throw, y'all. See how big it is compared to my hand. That's what we're throwing right there.
You remember what I did on my kayak today? He's doing it up here off the bank now.
That's why I got these big slime cats. These so big baits and big weights.
He is going to hit my wife said he's going to try to catch a dinosaur. What's up, y'all?
Hundo Poundo. That's what we want, y'all. The Hundo. We've been on that Hundo hunt.
Dude, let me net a giant catfish.
Catch the Hundo, you got to buy a skipjack.
But if I do catch a 100-pounder, I've got a thing going on with Josh. I have to bite the head off of a skipjack. And he's going to make me another knife. So I've got to do it on film. But we're only going to throw a 6-ounce lead, y'all. That's all we really need. That's probably what?
Yep.
These rods are rated for 20 ounces. So that's what? That's probably right at 20 ounces.
Yeah, he's throwing a football. You're right. Just like we do shark fishing, he's doing it for catfish now. I'm going to do it tomorrow, too. I'm going to float a whole skip. That whole skipjack's what I got hits on today. Oh, no. Limp brim. Hey, Joe, guess how high the river is that we're fishing up here, buddy? We could have been fishing up here all along, man. It's running 50K right now. Baits are holding and everything, too. Well, I mean, I used to do this a lot. At the time, I was the only guy that fished up here, but I would only fish if it was 22 or less, because everybody told me your bait wouldn't hold. So I never tried. Then Mike, I started watching him, but he's up here at 60,000, 70,000. He's actually holding better now. I've saved a few, but it's not often. Dang, man, it's another hit. They're just not taking it. My green rod gets hit. I wonder if it's channel cats. Yeah, get your boat working, Joe. We'll come up here and catch them out of your boat. Hey, I'm going to need you to make me, Joe, one of those black lights, like how you made that LED light. Make me some with black lights. my what's up, Air Run? So my biggest flathead is 75 pounds, but I caught it from a limb line. Second biggest is 55 from rod and reel, and then my biggest blue cat is 44 pounds. Yeah, I put a whole one out this morning. That's all they were hitting was the whole skipjack.
Let me tie this down. We'll leave it now. All right, let's see. What is that, 16 ounce bait?
That's the throw. But he just put that skipjack on the moon, dude. Yeah, you're gonna have to come shark fishing throwing big baits like that, man. I'm talking actual real shark fishing, not up here. I'm talking about off a beach trying for toothy catfish. But yeah, I seen some of Carl's streams where he talked about doing that for shark bait, putting out a whole skip. It works. What's going on? Got 9 people in the chat now. How's everybody doing? Make sure y'all bounce over to Mike's and everything every once in a while. Give him some watch time. Yeah, that big 40-pound blue. No, Riley and Cole, I put them back. I usually, out here in the river, I let them go. Most of the fish I eat are either from a pond or from the ocean. Started to look bad for a second, didn't it? 65-pound blue, 43-pound flathead. Those are big fish, catfish. Catfish izzle. 65. Flathead is 74. Rod reel. That's nice. That's big fish, man. I've caught tons. I mean, I guess probably everybody. I've caught tons in the 30, 40 range, but it's hard to catch them over that. Like I said, that 75-pound flathead, that was on a limb line. So, in my family, if you don't catch it on rod and reel, it don't count. No, Riley, not today. I'd like to catch a catfish as big as a shark, though. That's a nice blue. Man, blues fight so hard, too.
After that, my buddy turned around. Number 30, probably 60.
I'd like to catch one about 60 pounds of big blue.
I was with Mike last week when he got that big one, man.
Really? I've probably seen it then because I was watching.
Yeah, I had to leave early. The old lady's truck was destroyed. It was cold. I wasn't really swimming.
Yeah, it's true. What's up, Chris? Lies. It's all lies. Chris is trying to catch the lake record back home where we're from. You know, nobody's really kept up with any kind of records or anything. He's trying to get the flathead. State record 70, 78-pound flathead. 4 pounds under. Yeah, that sucks, man. Eat one good skipjack and would have been right there. They get tangled up. Has a good throw. Yeah, has a good throw.
I can throw it over that wall.
I've actually seen him do it.
See him throw over it.
Not with these big old baits on there, but I mean, if you give me a 2-pound lead,
I've seen him do it. He had a blue rod with one of them.
Watch me on TV. Man, your poor TV's going to break, man, with my ugly face on there.
I've seen him do it. He had a 12-foot with one of them HB50s on there. And he threw I think it was a 6 or 8 all the way up there to that whitewater. It was unbelievable.
That's a good throw. Yeah, these two right here, Chris, these are mine. The ones in the sand spikes from the beach for shark fishing. The ones down there, those are his. This one, the orange one, back up. That's that same pin surf rod you see me use. I just painted the thing. I got tired of it not showing up under light. So even with a good light, you know, surf fishing, that thing just would not show up, so I painted it. Fluorescent paint.
What's the name of his channel? It's Real Beast. REEL Beast. Rhonda. What's going on, Tom Kelly? We got a mess going on right now. We're trying to get all this. There's short biting tonight, so we're running massive bass. Massive baits. We're running massive baits. Running massive baits tonight. I got a bait out there. Tom figured my hand. There you go, right there.
I had to do something, man.
It's over there fishing purgatory.
Bouncing its way towards the bank.
Yeah, it won't even hit bottom, even with an 8-ounce lead. If it gets over that way, then it's not even on the bottom. It's just sitting there.
I've had a 10 sitting up there just skimming the top. Once it gets over there, it won't go down.
Trying to get all these rigs back up, y'all. It's a heck of a night. Fish are biting. We're trying to get us. I like that. 2 or 10.
No, this is in the river, Riley. This catfish and stuff. There's no salt water. There's no crawfish. Got those.
They're on crawfish here.
She said, "Are there crabs out there?" I'm like, "No, this isn't up here at Florida. This is we're up here in Tennessee."
Just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Hey, Rhonda, how you doing?
We had 2 bites tonight. I had one get a takedown, and they're just biting the bait and trying to swim off it. They're not taking the hook. So we're re-rigging. We re-rigged the head pieces with double hooks.
I think I'm gonna put a fresh piece on that green pole in a minute.
After it's sick.
Well, it is a head piece. It should still have some blood in
Dude,
it.
I've sat on baits for 5 hours. Woo! Same baits and actually caught fish on it. It's crazy. I hear they might walk down.
Finally got hit. Only rod that got hit though.
One thing I learned about here is they follow the scent down the river. So if you keep moving your baits, they won't never be able to find you.
Gotcha. I should have brought a small rod and tried to catch us a bluegill.
Small cat.
Or a small cat. Oh, yep.
Small cat. Eventually they'll move out.
They get
Eventually.
sitting up in the water.
We got to test out that big old net. Yeah, I see, Tom. I was in and out all day. I fell asleep and took a nap. Woke up. He was still playing in my ear. I was like, golly, Terry's still out there fishing.
Hey,
I thought I fished a lot. Terry fishes a lot.
the one to the left is up top. I can see it.
We went over there in the purgatory.
Butterfly one. I mean, I got one on this pretty much butterfly. You jumped over to sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, y'all make sure you give Mike lots of watch time and everything, man. He deserves it. He's a guy. He's a nice guy. He let me come up here, fish with him, and hang out and everything. I met him once before through my buddy Joe. Y'all know Chad Katz. Joe should be out trying to catch bait right now. Yeah, we've had 2 good hits so far on his poles. My poles have had 2 hits, but they were light bites. They were small, little catfish. When I pulled the bait up, it was smushed. It's literally, I put a piece like that on there. It was flat. It's spinning out. I appreciate it, UK. Yeah, Mike's awesome, man. He told me he wanted to try to help out with my channel. I'm wanting to see if I can't get him to come down there and do some saltwater fishing when we try to put him on one of them catfish with teeth that weighs about 800 pounds. You don't speak English? That's okay. You can just sit there and enjoy the fishing. I'm going to see about getting a meet and greet together for saltwater fishing.
I'm back. Sorry about that. What's
Nice.
going on, IHP?
Trolling motor.
IHSP. What's going on, man? Welcome to the channel.
It's cold up here right now, dude.
I'll go fishing with him whenever. I mean, I get my funds together. I'll go down there and go fishing with him. John Order says there's 33 entered. So only 7 out of 33. It's 1 out of 5 odds. It's not horrible. I've had worse. I hope I get drawn for that tournament. It's going to be a good tournament. I almost did for the first time last week. Like literally, it almost went to the Tennessee River. I was throwing 12
Panama
ounces
City.
of weight. I was throwing a 12-ounce lead. I think the bait was probably 6 to 8 ounces. So I was throwing close to 20 ounces. And I went to cast it and I heaved it as hard as I could. And it backlashed and almost snatched the rod out of my hand. And down there at the mountain last week too, I almost cast myself over the railing. It takes so much to throw these sometimes. It's just, people don't realize how heavy these rods are. they're heavy. I mean, the rod's a long way 2.2 pounds, and then you throw in the reel and then your bait. I mean, you're chunking 5 pounds, like literally. You're holding. I mean, it's a rifle. It's what you're trying to sling. It's a rifle. Do I have extra standbys? All right. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna watch the drawing. Hopefully, I get drawn for it.
I hope I do.
I mean, I'd love to be part of it. It's gonna be a fun tournament. I've already got my spot picked out and everything. My strategy and everything. I'm already ready.
Oh, get Mike to give a shark a big kiss. Oh, yeah, he'll do it.
I'll lip that shark.
Oh, you'll lip it? UK said when I take you down there, shark, and get you to give one a big old kiss.
I'll give him a kiss.
Oh, they'll give you a kiss, all right. Your last one.
15 foot? No, they're 12 foot. 12 foot rods.
God, can you imagine a 15-footer out of those?
I've cast them. The ugly stick, something. I know they're 15 foot long. I cast. What's going on, Riggs?
Original Max Cat or Pro Cat ones I still have one for 15 foot.
Yeah, they're insane, man.
It's a broom handle.
Yeah, you can't really cast them to me. I mean, I can cast these farther than I can the 15 footers. But I didn't have my reel on it either. I had somebody else's reel on it.
That one of mine don't even bend. When you go to cast it, it's just.
Yeah, I bought one from Bass Pro Shops, a 12 footer like that. It was super light. I liked it, but it's just too stiff.
Yeah, it's gotta bend the cast good.
What's going on, Billy? We're doing a simulcast right now, Rich, with Real Beast. He's on his channel and I'm on my channel. We're kind of running over each other. Oh yeah, Ron. I'm definitely going.
Man, he took it halfway down, Mike. I'm gonna quit pointing. I'm just gonna wait from now on. I'm gonna just let it do its thing.
If I hear clicking, that's when you'll hear me move. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take my rods down there. I might even spool them with braid just so I can have the extra line capacity. I'll spool one or I'll probably just fish with two of them. I'll probably try to take the two solid green ones and we'll spool them up. I want to see how much these 50s will hold as far as braid goes. Yeah, they'll hold a lot. I mean, that one holds 370 yards of mono, 40 pound mono, and that one holds about 240 to 250 yards. No, sorry, 340 yards. That one holds an even 370. Like I spooled a whole reel. Like I started it and I ended the spool.
It probably hold about 600 of a 100-pound braid.
Yeah, because I think it's 20-pound diameter.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
You want to subscribe? You want to subscribe to who, Chris? Real Beast?
Later, bud. Night.
Yeah, I seen it, Lance. I'll look at it when I seen it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take loose again. Put it where I want it.
Has he got one?
What you got? What?
You got a paddlefish?
I got that net right there, grab it.
Think we can get him in this? Oh no, it's under the pier. It took him under the pier. Man, action going on behind the camera. Guy behind us hooked to a big old paddle nose. Yeah. A scattlefish.
This one I've caught 6 foot. I pulled up short.
Smart fish tonight. These fish are educated.
Taking me off is what they're doing. Look at that, y'all. A bit under the hook. It's like they're swimming up to it and studying. Like, oh yeah, there's a hook right there. I'm not grabbing that. I'm not grabbing that thing. What we got to do to catch a fish tonight, y'all? Y'all tell me.
man, they mangled his bait again.
I
He's
know
got
what
2 hooks in it. 2 hooks. They still got off.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put 2 small pieces of body section. I'm gonna catch whatever's out there ravaging these baits.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Come on.
I think we're getting plagued by channel cat, y'all.
That's exactly what I was doing. That's all right. We're gonna catch this channel cat. Even on these 10 hooks. I've had to give them a bait that they can't resist. Hopefully these bigger blues will start moving in and run them off. That's what we're hoping for.
I just don't know, man. These little fish are just destroying these baits right now. That's what was happening out in the kayak today. So I was out in the kayak, and I had 2 or 3 good bites, but
If they want munchum size baits, we'll give them munchum size baits.
oh yeah, there you go. Now you're going to catch the 65-pound blue, probably. He didn't want a big meal. He just wanted like a tater chip.
Slippery
Good catch.
Slippery little sucker.
Where's everybody from tonight? Keep talking smack, Joe. Next time we go fishing, I'm going to put you to shame, buddy. Oh, Sandman. You'd catch a fish if you could keep your rod out of the dirt. That's over 100 yards. Ear shuffle. Appreciate it, Cowboy. I seen the comment.
They want a tender morsel, we'll give them a tender morsel.
Yeah, right.
We'll downsize the bait. That's what we gotta do. Kentucky, Missouri, Louisiana, South Carolina, Texas, Michigan, Mississippi, South Carolina, Kentucky, Texas, Fort Worth. I've been to Dallas a few times.
Where's my Georgia people at?
What's going on, Lord of Purgatory? I live in Georgia, but I don't claim Georgia.
Go dogs.
What's up to them?
Sir, that fish is about 1 receiver. Whatever it was.
I can see it
We still got that
splashing.
double hook
That
ring
was a
on
big-
that
that was a
rod
big
dog.
fish.
We just
got-
downsized
he
2
got
baits
some
and put them
big
on the
fish.
end of the hook. We're ready to catch whatever's terrorizing these baits and get rid of it.
But as soon
We
as you
hook
get
it,
bigger,
maybe it'll go somewhere.
What's that?
Colorado. Whew. Ain't no catfish in Colorado, is it?
All I know is about that big, and all I saw was a flash.
Could have been a striper.
Could have been.
Could have been a big striper.
Well, as soon as it hit the water, like I'm just sitting there.
What's going on, Josh?
Dead
Man,
weight.
that's-
I didn't know what to do. Did you at least see it?
We're getting
I seen
terrorized by
something
small
splashing down
fish
there.
there, Mark. We're getting
I was
terrorized
half
by
tempted
small
to turn
fish.
my camera, but it
We're
wouldn't-
trying.
it
We
wouldn't
are
pick up
trying
down
our
there.
dangest to get them.
I don't know what it was. I thought it was a big paddlefish or a striper.
all the big fish.
Could have been.
They run right down this lane.
Pennsylvania. Joe's from Georgia originally.
India, huh?
Joe Ziegler. Think you found us on Catfish Terry stream? Yeah.
Catfish.
You're welcome. We're fishing the Tennessee River just outside of
Well,
Chattanooga,
either
Tennessee.
hold it right there, let it go that way, it's going
Had to float out of the Barbie Gulf, works great. Hey,
could have been smart.
catch that small one and throw it out the bait. Hey, if we catch it and it's a channel cat about this big, I'll put them on a hook
Oh
rod.
yeah,
I'll put them on a hook in a heartbeat and put them out there.
that'll teach you.
That's right. Feed them to a big old flathead. What's going on, Johnny? Sounds better. Keep up. Tennessee is very beautiful country. It's gorgeous here.
I tell you what, I threw in there, and then my rod just, it was just dead weight, and that fish was probably that long. I have no idea what it was, but it was like that long. I swear.
I believe you. I seen you fighting it. I believe it.
I don't know
Where
what
the
it was.
rods from, Big Dan? They're from slimecats.com. Slimecats.com. They're hard to get out of. They're hard to catch in stock. I think they got some spinning, the 12-foot spinning rods in stock. Usually takes about 3 months to get them in, so you just have to keep checking their website. Not much work here. You're crazy, Laura. Check it online. There's all kinds of work here. I could quit my job tomorrow and be. I mean, I could quit my job Monday and be working Tuesday. That's how hard it is. How's the bite? Yeah, we're getting terrorized by something small. We've had 2 good takedowns, but they were just holding on to the bait. There's a lot of work here. I don't know what kind of work you do, but there's a lot of work here. Lots and lots of work here. Help wanted signs everywhere around town. They can't hire people fast enough here. Is it gar? I don't think it's gar, Mike. I think it's just small channel cats right now. They'll move out eventually. Hopefully the big cats will start moving in. If we quit getting small bites, then you'll know the big cats moved in. Hey, it sounds good, Big Dan.
Y'all, I went and got a fresh piece of bait. That too many hits by them little guys have that head smushed.
Sorry, I got lost in la la land. About to ask where Pat is. Pat's right there.
I'm right here. I'm hiding. All right, y'all, the weight broke off, so let's try this again, shall we? I think we got it anchored in place now. So that one, I'm trying a smaller bait. I want to see if maybe we can get one of them channel cats. Oh, sorry. Eight. Normally I only use 5, but that's all I really brought with me this time. And then like there's some big like 20 ounces, some 10s. Yeah, right over there by Fort Benning.
Good fish, man.
Hey, Mike. I got Mike's fish, y'all. That's a good one, Mike.
Catch him.
Go ahead, catch this girl. I got a fish, y'all. Stole Mike's fish.
We're gonna let real beaks reel it in, y'all. I was out there talking.
They see me on Mike.
Y'all see him? Hang on, where's your light at? Where'd you put your light?
Huh?
Where'd you put your light?
That's it down there.
Look. There you go.
Got one, guys. I don't know if y'all can see me on here. Mike stepped away as soon as he did. Is this on a little bait?
Yeah. It's a good fish.
You ought to see the backlash that happened on the reel at first. But he hit.
It comes out.
I was going to say it came in.
I heard it. I heard it up there. Hang on. We're standing in y'all's way. Sorry. I'm not used to having two cameras. Sorry, y'all. But
It's all right.
we'll get our big butts out of the way. And he's got his thing up real big. I can't even read the chat.
Mike, you can't get on the other one.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll get us a double.
Man, it's great, dude.
Give us a play-by-play. Well, Pat's trying to figure out how to reel in this big old fish on this rod. 'Cause he's sitting there letting him play with it too much. He's got a big fish. He ain't on top of it.
No, he pulled a good way.
Yeah, he ran.
It's a big fish. They'll swim to you. Just like that. See? They'll swim to you. It's a good fish. You just want to try to play them where they don't get on top. If they get on top, you're in trouble. Especially when you're on top.
Like they swim up here on it.
Yeah. If they try to swim around the pier, don't let them. Woo! I told him the next time it went down, grab it, go for it. I'm okay. I've caught a lot of big fish off of here. Josh says if that's a hundo, he said he'll make you a knife.
I highly doubt it.
So maybe that's the trick. Maybe we just need to downsize our bait. Oh, he's rolling. Oh, he's rolling. What happens when I get out there and the current so far? Once I get past that seam, you're in trouble. We'll land them on the rocks. We'll be back in a minute, y'all.
All right, got to go around, y'all. We'll be back in a minute.
20, 25 pounder.
Yo, y'all still there? Man, we got him.
Guess what it came on? Them small baits I just put out. Woo! Y'all decided to go skinny dipping. I didn't think we was ever gonna get him in there. It took a team effort, but we got him. Yeah, he's probably low to mid 20s. I don't have a set of scales, but
Yeah. Don't be scared of that fish. You got an extra hook walking around.
easy peasy. Hot rider.
Oh yeah, my light. Where you at, buddy?
Oh, it's over there.
It's all right. All kinds of craziness happened.
It happens, man. I'm telling you. That's why Dustin says I'm going to the car.
If y'all still
That
there,
happens.
I had a phone call. I heard it, so I know it ended the stream. I see some of y'all are back in here, but we got one. You come over here.
There we go. Right there, y'all. Look at it.
Stole Mike's fish from him.
He didn't steal nothing.
He walked away for a second.
Bring it up. There you go. There you go. He's probably low to mid 20. He's a good fish.
Will we drop him or we gonna?
Oh no, I take him down the stairs and let him go that way.
All right, I'll go let him go.
I try not to make them splash and lift high up.
Well, then he comes right out of my hand. Come here. I'm gonna let you jump. Calm down, bud.
Oh wait, do I have a pair of gloves? I don't think I have my gloves with me. I ain't gonna really think about my gloves. I'm not in for already. Catfish.
Oh.
The real beast got him one. They're hollering for me. Hey, I went, well get it. I don't care. No. I don't care if it's a 100-pounder. I don't care if he catches a fish. Doesn't bother me at all. Huh? Just to try to get a wrench. I can't do it from here. I have to do it whenever the stream's over with. I know you're in here a lot, so I'll give you a Can't we all just get along?
Whew, we got one, guys.
Yeah, just remember, next time something like that happens, these are not my fish. These are the Tennessee River fish. Whoever catches them, catches them. I don't mind.
I just feel bad. You get all the way up there, then your rod goes off.
That's the way it works. That's why, like, whenever you hear Dustin leave and he hollers, going to the car, that's why. That's usually when we get our bites whenever we walk away.
I got you. According to the
There's no inch.
caught a blue cat. How much you think he weighed?
There's low
About 20, 21, something like that.
20 to 20.
Let's see if I can't.
my scales to the
Yeah, Joe, I see you called me. Don't do that, man. You messed up the stream, loser.
We had another bite too, because that one right there got knocked loose. Alright. You don't want those in the finish?
Maybe I do, but no, I don't.
All these bright lights. We got to reread, y'all. I had to cut the line so we could get on up here.
He's helicoptering out there. He got way too much line underneath him. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to put a do not disturb on. Do not disturb. There we go. Put on do not disturb so Broken Pole Joe won't mess up my live feed again. Yeah, right, dude. I need to check my green rod.
Yeah, it got bits.
Maybe that's some French piece on there. Yeah, I couldn't catch a fish today in the kayak, so I had to steal one of Mike's fish real quick. He stepped away just a little too far, and I jumped on it.
There are some nicks in here. All the nicks. That's on the mouth.
Yeah, it was deep up there. Your lines were, you're throwing way out there, and they were still just.
Get you something there. Dude, you should have.
I even used the phone.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna give me a Gatorade real quick.
There's a favor one day.
Okay. That'll work.
Wasn't that much?
That'll watch me drink it.
I went to the one right down there, the racetrack or raceway, whatever. I think it was the orange one and the blue one.
Mike's like, I don't care. So
Thank you.
I tell you what, that setup's sweet. That rod setup, that's sweet.
These reels are designed for real big sharks. I know it feels awesome too. It's nice and smooth.
It's got a lot of torque in it.
Yeah. It's 5.1 to 1. Gear ratio.
Use that exact same setup. Don't change nothing. We'll go down there and catch big black drum and redfish too. Mono and everything. You'll fish up in the barn. But down there you'll actually be using squid and shrimp. Was it my pole that got hit or was one of his? I think one of his got hit.
Yeah.
Everybody, check the other pole, check the other pole. Say
We
that.
found them out.
They gotta be somewhere.
I put them somewhere. It's good fun. Game warden was out. Game warden wasn't out here, but they came by here. Well, no, they went by what? Yeah, it stopped though. I wish they would have. So many crappy guys down there with fever this morning.
Really?
So many.
I caught one by accident fishing for the skipjack last night. That's the first one I've ever caught up here.
Rabbit.
I thought it had a giant brim. I'm like, ooh, good bait.
Down there where you're at, like you say, you catch striper, you catch walleye there too, man. It's crazy. We'll call my first walleye.
Where you live at? I know. It was unreal. That's why I left.
What, so many people?
There's 11 cars all across the bridge.
I heard that's the place to go if you want to catch crappie. So
It is, but man, it didn't used to be that bad.
Word spreads fast on
yeah,
It travels fast. But
word travels fast on live streams.
I don't mention it.
Nah, I'm just teasing.
I don't mention certain. There's just certain spots I just won't mention. Now, if you message me, I'll tell you.
Oh, so one of his and one of mine got hit while we were doing that, huh? Well, it was a little piece of bait. I'm just going to leave it probably another 15, 20 minutes. Maybe they'll come back for it. Was it a good hit, Joe? I know his was because his was broke loose. Well, the fish are definitely more active up here than they were downstream today. Dang, man, I wish I could have seen that too. They're saying both of them pull kind of just a big, slow fish.
The one I caught today was literally this big.
That one I got hit. Man. I got a good number of it if you start running low too. Sinkers. I got a bunch still in
I
the
just
truck too.
picked up 50.
Well, never mind.
I was getting low and I was like, yeah. I called him a sinker guy. See somebody say Mike. Yes, Mark. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get these rods rigged up so we can catch another fish.
Yeah, the action's definitely starting to pick up here, y'all. I mean, it's still early and we're getting a bunch of bites. I'm used to them not hitting until 4:17 in the morning.
Come out here in spring, catching all day and all night.
We're trying to be up here this spring coming up. It's just, that's a bad time for me because all my favorite fish they're running everywhere, you know. I have to pick where I want to go. But I think this year I'm going to come up here for the blue cat.
What's going on, Lucky Ronnie? Sorry, y'all. I mean, I'm not trying to ignore y'all. Just ready to get these baits back out. It is good for you to go fishing.
I'll tell you even better tomorrow. So right down there at the sandbar.
You want my
Tomorrow,
No.
closer.
My autograph ain't worth nothing.
Wherever
That's
that's
funny. Be live at 1 p.m. my time tomorrow. All right, buddy. If I'm awake, I went home and passed out today.
You're driving your truck. I ain't think.
good on that one. Maybe this is already faded up. What was this one?
You never know. We don't have anybody that close. So.
I won that tournament. That's what I heard.
Are you in the tournament right now?
No, I was going to do the month-long thing, but I don't have to pay for it.
Huh?
One fish, nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
He did the tournament up there. I was helping him, quote unquote. I was supposed to be a medic guy. I had 2 fish straighten out a 10 on circle.
Jesus. That's a big fish.
Oh, it's where so much current pushing them down river.
Right.
It's just straight. But I got 2 12-foot pin carnages there, just too stiff for this type of fish.
That's what I usually use up here for the carnage. I left it because I didn't want to get beat around this weekend because everything's got to be stuffed in the back of my kayak.
It's just a needle too stiff for this type. I got 2 12-foot bait casts. They're just a needle too stiff. Well, if I would have walked that fish over here, I probably wouldn't have did that. We're trying to do it for the camp.
We're going to do the same thing we did before, though. We're going to put some smaller baits on. Elephants like peanuts, too. So we got the full spectrum of bait size out there. From Mondo huge to medium size to, please bite me. So you can have the point.
You laugh, but that's what we just got that guy off of. That's hilarious. All these big baits out here, guys, and the little ones that he put on is what we caught the blue cat. It's just hard for me to believe it was him, though. He had a big old mouth on him. He's playing around with the bait. Man, 2 hours in and y'all are still in here. That's pretty awesome, y'all. Appreciate it. Except for you, Joe. You know why.
Nathan, remember, if the rod goes off, don't touch the lever that controls the floor. I gotta give you a hard time.
I walked over in like this.
Because, you know, I've done that twice or 2 or 3 times.
I pushed my thumb to make sure it's up. When I I went like this, my thumb went down on all the other shit.
I wish the camera had been facing my face when you seen that backlash. My eyes just were down here. They just dropped. Like, oh. They come out, though.
That's why that fish made it as far as it did.
Oh, God, yeah. And he was way down there. Although, half that distance is what you casted. that's partly on how far you throw. And you're getting some distance on them bad boys.
Yeah, I caught a striper earlier, and that's striper guy. I think he went up there in his car and cried.
Oh, really?
Well, he went up there for a while. He was
I had
crying.
a few bad seats in here. What you talking about?
Woo! From Australia, huh? What's up?
No, that's not what I don't care if people reel my fish in. I don't mind at all. I've done it before. That day I was reeling in that one big fish. I was sitting there reeling it in, and then that other rod went off, and there was just a guy standing back there. I was like, hey man, you want to reel in a fish? He goes, sure. I said, well, grab it and go. I said, these are conventional non-level lines. You got to use your tongue to put the line on. You don't have to be perfect. Have fun. You got to do it.
He just don't remember, y'all. What happened was, as soon as we got that bite, I knocked him out so I could take that rod real quick. You can't see the bump because his hair's covering it.
That's all the line I had to take off. That's the beauty of these reels holding 370 yards. Because if you have to do doctor work, you got to clean the line up.
Yeah, that's a sweet setup, man. That feels great.
I like your reel.
Those are kind of like a bottom line. That's like the medium. And they have one that's like $400 and something a piece. I'm like,
That's when you reach that 2,000 subscriber mark.
yeah, 10,000 subscribers. They only
I
got
like that rod.
back in purgatory now.
The drag on the back of it.
Oh, yeah.
I like the line. He's hanging
They're
there.
stingy.
Yeah.
Share.
30 minutes. That's your 4 coats.
It looks pretty good.
Nothing bad. As long as it ain't
It
nothing
got
bad.
chipped
I'm
up a little bit, but I'm just going to sand it and repaint it again.
gonna say we gotta get rid of some folks. We can get
I
rid of
wanted it to just start showing up because even at night with a light on it, that surf rod, you can't see it, you know? Now you can. It's my invitation Hellcat rod.
Texting now, a lot of these guys that come out here have fishing licenses. Now, I mean, there are some folks that come out here that don't. Because, what was it, about a month and a half ago? I seen TWRA.
And everybody took off.
They were standing
They
up
all
at the
dropped their
top.
poses and
Yeah,
everything.
they had everybody lined up. I think they took 28 tickets that day. Woo! And something, there's one guy had 10 fish, 10 or 12 skipjack. That's $150 a fish on top of, since he lived out of state, $396.
But because he didn't have his license.
Yeah, he didn't have his license, so that's $390 something for out of state.
Right.
And then it's $150 a fish that you caught illegally.
Wow. Wow.
So, buy your license.
They set up a sting in Panama City one year. I was on the pier. 2 guys walked out in jackets. They shut the gate so you couldn't get back off the pier. Everybody was catching oversized redfish. They're way oversized.
Yeah.
I was catching them and throwing them back, but these guys, some of them had 15 fish in the cooler. They were writing $500 per fish. Some of them guys were getting 20 tickets. A couple of guys they sent to jail. They locked that gate. There wasn't no getting off unless you jump and swim.
That's like almost 10 grand fines.
What's up, Chris?
I seen one day someone was his third. They do what you pay them and everything.
Yeah.
This dude like pulled his pants up, got his knob and went to work and stabbed him. And the TVRA was standing there watching.
Jesus, dude.
He They let him get in the car and they drove him. He got T-Gar got in his car and pulled him over outside the road over there. Next thing you know, had like 2 sheriffs behind him, T-Gar right behind him, and another
That's a
T-Gar.
federal crime. That's prison time. That's like $250,000 fines. They don't play. Appreciate it, Chris. We just caught that 20, 21 pounder somewhere around there. Had to do some finagling to get that fish. Mike had to do some acrobatics, did backflips down the bank.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Line was all up in a tree.
Get a room.
Yeah.
Sit it up over here.
We had it was something to get that fish.
How many times have we done that, Jordan?
Huh?
How many times have we done that?
What?
The way we just, oh yeah, you wasn't here. We had to land a fish way down there.
I wasn't here. I had to go to the gas station.
Yeah, he was all the way down there at that pavilion. We couldn't get him in, so we had to land him.
That far down?
Yeah, he was all the way in the pavilion. He
God.
was out. He was actually past the pavilion. You brought him in a little bit. You brought him in probably about 50 feet, 60 feet.
Huh.
And he was out past it. Way out. Maybe one of those little 20, 25 pounders. It would have been alright if somebody hadn't released the beast. Hit the spool release instead of grabbing the rod.
Look,
I
Mike's
hope
never
that
gonna
was
let
on.
me down for that now. Every time he sees me, he's gonna say that every single time.
I hope that was on camera. I want to go back and rewatch that later.
You know, every time, you know what I'm going to call you? I'm just going to start calling you Release the Cracker. That's what happens. Release the Cracker. I've done it 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
It's horrible. I've done it.
I mean, at least I didn't leave. I mean, at least it helped y'all get it in. Like most people.
I've done it. I mean, I've done it. So it's up to you.
Joe on my stream said he saw you doing the backflips down the rocks. It was so majestic.
If I done backflip down them rocks, the ambulance would be here coming to get me. I promise you.
That's all there is. That's all there is. Where else did you try today?
What's that?
Where else did you try today?
I was way down there in Suck Creek. Man, they were short striking all day, and the one fish I caught was like 5 pounds.
That's where that guy caught that 100.
But I think I was fishing close to that spot in Swish. That's where I fished all through there. I was drifting, I anchored.
They said they caught 100. I don't remember how big it was, like 100 something. It was a big one.
Well, there were 2 that were caught beginning of this year. One was like 103, the other one was like 101.
All right, y'all.
That's a big one.
Hooks and Amish.
It's
What's
not,
going
even,
on,
that's
Hooks?
not even a fish anymore, it's a whale.
See everybody saying hi. That's how I know you're in here. Sorry. Sometimes it just takes forever to get these rods set. But yeah, I was fishing on the other side up there on the lake, up there by the boat, by the marina. And I had one of these rods in the rod holders that you can buy from Bass Pro Shops. That has the aluminum part to drive in the ground.
Right.
And I had a takedown about like that. Well, it snapped the aluminum. It pulled, like literally pulled it over and it snapped the aluminum. And well, I went to take off running after. When I did, I didn't have my shoes tied. So I stepped on my shoestring and I dove. And I landed on top of the same thing. I hit the lever and it went real fast, unspooled everything. Well, I face planted in the rocks, so I was trying to catch, trying to figure it out. Start reeling the fish up, and then everything just gets in a bind. We end up having a hand line. It was 32 pounds. We ended up having a hand line of it.
Oh my God.
A hand line of 32 pounds. Look at it.
I was over there one day. I just pulled up and there was a guy reeled in a fish. And it was a monster to look at. Probably 80.
What's going on, Hooks? We finally caught one.
He put it in the back of his car and it literally
We had
went all the
two
way
good
across the
takedowns
back.
earlier.
It was
But they were
unreal.
short biting, so instead of throwing a big bait, I put 2 little nuggets on about like that, and I went up to
He
the
was
truck.
just throwing a little
And
man.
the rod took off.
Oh Momentum, man.
Supposedly the Tennessee state record flathead was caught on him.
Really?
83 pounds. Caught out of the Hawaii.
You can have the hundo. I'm gonna get the Tennessee record flathead.
Go get the flatty. Dude, I hooked the biggest flathead I've ever hooked in my life right over there. His head, dude, his head was that wide.
That's all.
His head was that wide. He almost pulled me over that handrail.
I'll see you later, man.
All right,
I'm
Y'all
gonna go
leave?
get some sleep.
It's good. It's good
I did
meeting
a
you.
4-hour drive to get back home. You know me.
Appreciate y'all being out here
You don't
helping
need
and
to get all the
everything.
sleep you need when you die, man.
I'm still going off of 3 hours of sleep, baby.
Oh, man, I'm 43 years old and I get 2 or 3 hours of sleep
I
every day.
haven't been home in 3 days. I'm missing my comfort bed.
That's called depression.
I understand. We'll see you later, Nathan.
Later,
Appreciate
guys.
the help,
Later, free spool.
buddy. Perfect nickname. Perfect nickname.
Crushed it.
Jody say, someone say flathead? I sure needed that, jeez. I got done with supper and kissed my wife bye and just took off. Didn't even stop at the store. I said, I gotta go catch some fish. Couldn't get no bait, man. Says he's got bait. Let's go.
Yep.
Well, I know where to get them and how to get them. I gotta go get some popping corks tomorrow. I didn't get none of that. I fell asleep, man. Like, I passed out. I was like, my wife literally grabbed my foot and tried to drag me out of the bed. I was so far gone. I was in a coma.
Sorry, y'all. So y'all can see Mike talking too. Remember, majestic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm real majestic. I'd be majestically rolling down them rocks.
Hey, that's why I went and brought the pier net. When we first started fishing up here, my buddy caught that. I caught that 40-pounder, and he caught that 55-pound blue. We had to walk down the rocks and net them. It had rained. They were slick. I almost busted my teeth out on the rocks down there. I said, not again.
I seen a man get toted out of here by an ambulance.
Yeah, not again.
He was over there walking around. He was an older guy. He slipped, cracked his head wide open. It took 2 or 3 of us to carry him out.
Oh God.
Oh, that's all right. Whew. Trying to get us a big fish, man. We're throwing big baits. Probably dreaming of catfishing. I don't know what I was dreaming about. I just know I was in a coma. It's probably a lack of sleep. Hey, I'm shutting down whether you want me to or not type deal.
You could tell if you were dreaming about catfish. You sitting there,
Yeah.
setting the hook in your sleep.
Back when I did board work, my wife said I'd be running the machine in my sleep. Like literally. And I'd be talking to my coworkers on the radio. Like she'd see me, I'd be in there talking, I'd be running the loaders. That's how you run the big loaders with your hands. You steer it, use the bucket, I'd be running it like this, just talking like I'm at work. I'm sleeping. She said, man, she's like, you gotta stop doing that.
Reputation.
Well, 7-12, 7-14s, and 7-16s, they get to you eventually. Hopefully get you one here. Hey, if you get one, I want some Bambi jerky. Peace. I need some Bambi jerky in my life.
Chris says, Big Mike.
I can't read this thing. I gotta make it bigger. I can't read it. My eyeballs
Yo,
I barely can read that. You can see that's why my chat goes all the way across.
nice.
It's the only way I can see it.
Well, they keep seeing me lean in. I'm getting my eyeball in there to look at it, but trying to make sure everything stays so they can see the action.
You go fishing today, Jody? Woo! But we got a little break now. 55 people. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us out here on Tennessee River. Trying to catch us a Mondo Big O Kitty. but it ain't working. All we're catching is itty bitty. And yes, y'all, I know 20 pounds is big for some of y'all, but for a 20 pounder is average for this river. Last year was my best year ever. Like legitimately, my best year ever in my life. Let's see. I don't know, countless 20 to 40 pounds, or 20 to 50 pounds. Countless. I can't even tell you how many. All right, 50 to 60, 15, 50 to 60s. Anywhere from 8 to 10 60s. Probably sprinkling. I don't think I had any 70s because I quit weighing fish, but I'm sure I caught some 70s out of there. And 194.
God dang. That's a haul.
194 pounds.
That's not even a fish anymore. It's a whale.
It's a small child. I'll show you a picture of it when this is over. Like, it legitimately, it is a small child.
Said, Mike, I came over here to give Pat a thumbs up. I appreciate it.
But let's see, my personal best blue is 94.4. My personal best flat is 58. My personal best channel cat is 28. 28 pounder I caught when I was 12. I caught it off a pond off Broadbridge Air Force Base. Yeah, that's all it had in it was channel cats. I caught it on a Zebco 33. Bro.
Heck yeah,
that
man.
was a fun fight on a Zebco 33.
That's the real setup.
Flathead I caught out of the other end.
That's a monster channel, 28 pounds.
The biggest flathead I've caught out of here was like just shy of 40.
Thanks, bud.
Channel cat here probably 6 pounds, 5, 6 pounds. They're not big here because the blue cat's overrun everything.
We've got pretty good channel cats down there. Yeah, 24 is my biggest channel cat.
Now, I want to go fish the Chattahoochee.
Which part? 'Cause I live on it.
I know. I've never fished it, but that's, Avis fishes there off of TikTok. That's where he fishes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he fishes the Chattahoochee. Georgia, Alabama line. You got TikTok. He's awesome. What's going on, Parker?
I have to check it out.
I don't see how you're not cold, because I'm chilling. I'm Chucky too. And it's definitely definitely nipply out here. I can't even talk. Your hair is back. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. There you go. That's where he lives out. He lives down there in the big city of Columbus, Georgia. They got good striper though. There's good striper fishing there. I can attest to that because I've seen some monsters come off there.
Tons of them too.
Skipjack herring, fellas. Skippies. Skipjack herring. Can't find gizzards right now, so it's either one of the two baits this time of the year. Bluegill. Okay, I'm sorry, 3. White bass, skipjack, or bluegill. But even white bass are hard to come by.
I got half of one there.
Yeah.
You want to use?
But like I'm telling you, like from my list on the Tennessee River, skipjack, white bass. I have raised gizzard shad a ton, so it went to 3rd. Bluegill's at the bottom. No, bluegill's above drum. Drum's the last. Because I still yet to catch a fish on drum. I caught that 55 on that live bluegill. That's the biggest bluegill I've ever caught on that.
Yeah, that was awesome. That's the only thing that got a hit on last night was bluegill.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of guys that attest to it. And I just don't have any confidence in it. It's just like chicken. I don't have any confidence in it. I mean, I know it catches fish. I'd rather eat it than fish with it. I'm sorry. If I lose subscribers, I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings.
Going catfish next week. Shoot. Why wait till next week? Start this weekend.
That's right. It's gonna start getting cold, man. Nobody's gonna go. I'll be out there. I'll be out here at 15 degrees. It doesn't matter to me.
Oh yeah, I got you. Get paid Wednesday. Yes, that's what holds me up too.
What's going on, small town? Welcome back. you didn't see the fish, you missed it. He was a Mondo 20 pounder.
Right?
These bluegill guts have got the biggest drum I've seen at the TVA Raccoon Mountain. Oh.
One of your poles is talking. Poles that something to say. We still got action going on right now, guys. It's still getting busy.
See the fish very nice. We want something 5 times that size. We really do. I want to catch that Hundo live. I really do.
You think you're too small. Next world record.
Hey, that'll work too.
Next world record.
That'll work. I think it's going to come out of here. It's either going to come out of here or the James. Either one of the two.
Get that world record buffalo, boys. On a worm.
What's going on, Yee? We're trying. We got baits in the water. I can't make them bite.
All right, I'm about to put a fresh piece on this one that got hit, guys.
I want the Hundo. That's right. Hundo pounder. Hundo. Yeah. I've tried drum. Yeah. I mean, I fished with it. I've had a few little nips, but I've never caught anything. Bluegill did move up one. It was at the bottom. Now it's 3rd or 4th. It's probably a tie between gizzard shad and bluegill between 3rd and 4th. Those are right there neck and neck. I'm telling you, white bass and skipjack will always be the top. For me, anyway. Sometimes they won't hit the skip. Sometimes they want the bluegill. And that's what they wanted the other night. You know, we didn't get. I don't think we caught anything other than that big bluegill.
All right, y'all give me a second. I got to get rigged up real quick.
Come on, please. Maybe we got some monsters moving in. They ran all the little ones off. That's what we're hoping. Yeah, we got one bait out there bigger than my hand. We got one big, huge bait bigger than my hand out there. And we got a medium-sized bait, and then we got 2 little baits out there. You never know what you're going to catch in the Tennessee River. You never know. Big Mike's will come over here and raid his chat. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? I got to make it bigger, though. I can't read it. Help. What do you need help with, Chris?
Now, don't be abusive to them. They like me. I want them to stay that way.
Come over here and raid his chat. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing? Hey, y'all, I had to come over here and raid his chat. You get paid Wednesday? I get paid on Wednesdays, too. Oh, you're going catfishing next week? I go every chance I get. I am blessed with living within 15 minutes of the best fishery in the country. Six people. Hey, y'all share his if y'all got Facebook or something like that, y'all share it out on Facebook, stuff like that. Try to get some more folks in here. All right, I'm gonna come back over. You're scaring everybody off again, Jody. Cherokee Jody. Is that what it is? There's Yee. He ain't left yet. Check battery. We are at 51%, David. We're good. 51%.
Was he mean to you while I was away?
Working on it, man. Some do, some don't. I know at least 2 guys that watch it. Kind of. I mean, they don't watch it religiously, but they said they watch me every now and then. I've been trying to get them to come out and go fishing with me, but they won't. Because they live about an hour north of here. I'm like, dude, it's worth the trip. Even if you catch you a 20-pounder, it's worth the trip. And they drive down here to work. If the fishing was good up there, I'd drive up there to fish. Which it should be. I mean, they live on the Tennessee River, close to the Tennessee River.
Got a new bait out there, guys.
Sweaty, man, carrying that. I'm fat, man. I'm a fat old guy. Walking up down them rocks. Whew. What I ought to do is start making my 18-year-old come out with me, let him do that stuff. If I can get him out in front of the video game. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a long trip to go fishing. But I'm going to tell you what, save your pennies up, come down here for a week or 2, and you'll have a blast, I'm telling you. Save up your money and just make a trip down here. Just to go fishing. Just fish for a week or 2. I'm telling you, you'd have a blast. It's well worth it.
Hey, even if they're bass fishermen, come up here and start hooking into them skipjack. They'll give you a fight for your life over there.
That's what I tell people. I mean, it's so fun to skipjack fish because a 3-pound skipjack hits like a 12-pound largemouth or a 15-pound largemouth. They hit so hard. They'll almost snatch the rod out of your hand. What's going on, John Oiler? We've caught one fish. Actually, I'm sorry. He caught one. He caught a fish on my rod. He was like, man, I feel so bad. I'm like, it's really man. I went to the car. That's what happens. Every time I leave, walk away from here, the rods get slammed. Every time. You know what? Maybe we ought to try that again. Maybe this time we can conjure up a 50-pounder from corn.
Yeah, I'll take a walk so you can reel one in on my braid.
You know that sound like your fingernails are going down the pole? That's what braid sounds like when it goes through the eyes to me. It's like, ah! Just got stuff in your gut for supper? Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, John.
What's going on? I got 80
What'd you
on
eat for
here.
supper, John? I had roast. It was so good. That's why I got started a little late. Like I told him I'd be here about 6. Hey man, I gotta eat the wifey's roast. It's just it's off the chain. Fat guy gotta get fatter. It was so good, dude. So good. I gotta figure out what we're gonna eat. I don't know. Keto diet meat. Ooh. I have pot roast potatoes, carrots, and celery, and onions, and salt and pepper. It was so good.
I I had raviolis and shot down here real quick. I took the kayak up, went to the hotel, ate raviolis, hopped back in the truck, shot right back over here to meet you for fishing. About to cook one of them skipjack.
Yeah. I heard skipjack tastes like rubber tires.
I believe it.
That's what I heard. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people eat them though.
The guy told on himself though. How does he know what a rubber tire tastes like? Yeah, I'm trying not to talk over here right now. Just letting it stream, y'all.
You can talk your string with. Ain't no big deal. I mean, you ever get to that point where your hair's just so long? Oh, I'm sorry.
At one point in time,
Like I haven't had a haircut since March or April. And I won't get a haircut until March or April again next year. Because it's winter time. It's time to start staying warm. I won't shave, so I'll start looking like Santa Claus again. It's gonna look rough. Sorry, y'all. I won't be as pretty in 2 months. Pickled herring. Ooh. I can't eat anything pickled. Like I just can't stand the smell of it. I don't. Where's Real Beast from? He is from Columbus, Georgia. From the big city of Columbus, Georgia. Right on the Georgia-Alabama line. Not too far from Lake Eufaula.
I don't know.
It's good fishing down there.
Yeah, it's really good fishing.
Really good
We
fishing.
need to figure out where the catfish down there.
Find shallow.
Yeah.
Shallow. Especially this time of year, fish shallow. Or fish the deeper areas that are adjacent to the shallow areas. Kill it, man. Kill it. Especially in that lake.
I went down there for a kayak.
You're a Georgia boy too, Justin.
Oh, really?
That's what he says, yeah. I mean, I'm from Georgia too, but I don't like to say it.
See, I tried to talk my wife into moving up here. But she wanted to live in Columbus. Our dogs love the yard, though, so I can't beat that.
Me too, Justin. Me too. I live about this far from the Tennessee-Georgia state line. I can walk out of my front door, turn right, take about 40 steps, and I'm in Tennessee.
Perfect. Literally perfect.
Or even better, I can get my truck back out, go out of my road, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn right, get on I-75, and be here in 10 minutes. That's even better. Yep. Well, I'm 15 minutes from here too, so, well, technically, if I drive fast, 10 minutes, normal driving 12 minutes. If I drive slow, I can do 15. Probably live in the same area. I live right behind the I-75 flea market. I'm just right there.
You know the fishing's good here because I drove 4 hours to get here. And I'll do it again, too. I've done it for one night or come up here, fish all night, and go back home ragged. I'll do it again. It's good fishing.
Got a phone call John Hyde, buddy. We'll see it. Alabama, Tennessee line. Hey, I fish over there too. That's where I need to go. I need to head back over to Nickajack. I ain't to Nickajack Dam. Fish on the upper end of Gunnersville. I ain't been over there in a minute. I want to catch a big cat. I have yet to do it. Caught some big skipjack in there. Big skipjack. Walleye, white bass. Just have yet to catch a big cat from there. I don't know if I'm just not fishing it right, because that's where muskrat was at when he was live. They caught that 78 pounder
Down there?
He was fishing. They were bouncing, bottom bouncing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They're drive up, make a pass, drive up, make a pass, drive up, make a pass. Yep. Yeah. I'm not even a Roxborough from East Ridge. I'm just a few good steps from East Ridge. It gives her shut at the dam now. Oh, down there in Nickajack? If that's the case, I will be heading over there. I could give me some business.
I'll be right back. Y'all hold tight.
South Carolina, Georgia line, used to be the Tennessee, Georgia line. Well, you're not too far from here in Texas, Tiger. About an hour and a half, probably. Yeah, I need to head down there so I can get some business. 80's rise to go off so we can catch us another monster. Matt West and I-75 Blue Market. You'll drive past this place to get there, Cody. Oh, man, got there too? Yeah, I need to go down. I'll take that cast net down there and try to get me some more, man. You definitely got to make sure you have a good anchor for fishing. Loaded up on shad today. Now, we haven't seen shad here in months. Like I said, I told you it's just been a weird year here. I ain't seen any gizzards here. Well, yeah. Yeah, those are the real big ones. But they're hard to get, Matthew. And I lost a $200 net down there, so I probably won't be throwing my net down there. I didn't lose it, but I tore it all to pieces. And all I got out of it was the lead. So I had some very expensive catfish sinkers. Saska. Oh yeah, yeah, I know where Saska is. That's just south of me. About 15 minutes south of me was Saska. Gunnersville. Yeah, I might fish down there tomorrow. I gotta see what they're running though. That's why they're dumping 50K here, because they're trying to make way so they can start bringing all the water down. So they're gonna start dropping the lakes if they ain't already. That's probably what they're doing. They're getting ready to start. Yep, that's about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. The Golden's about 20 minutes. But yeah, they'll start with Loudon and Watts Bar, and then Chickamauga, and then Nickajack. I don't know about how they do gunners. If they even drop those things, I'm sure they probably do.
Y'all hanging in there? Y'all falling asleep on me?
Train bite. Come on, train bite radio. There's another one that's slow, majestic train. They just kind of creep through this. I need to sit here one night and count the cars. I want to count the cars. You can move a little faster. This is kind of slow. Come on, train, move faster. I know turtles move faster. I do. Thank George told me. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. This right here could probably take a while, y'all. Counting all these cars.
So you fighting children and losing? Still here, Chris?
It's probably going to take about an hour to count these cars. 37. Got 37 so far right now, but they're still coming.
That's the only bad part. You can't make them fight.
No. That's why they call it fishing, not catching.
We can look pretty while we wait, though.
Mark 652.
Baseball game. Who's playing?
Oh, you want to see the downside of using bait casters and casting like I do?
Oh yeah. Are your thumb eat up? Yeah. It'll burn you up in a heartbeat. I used to cast my old 4-aught.
Yeah, that one right there, that opened up the other day. That's horrible. That's the worst it's ever been. Where was I at? 27? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. All right, 41's that
Houston
red
2,
bar.
Boston 0.
42,
Nice.
40. Let's say 41's the red bar. When he gets over here, we'll keep counting.
All right, Joe.
Rednecks over there.
Joe says to look pretty while
Oh,
you
yeah,
wait.
pontoons, yeah, yeah.
You have to actually be pretty. Like, you know, it's kind of hard for you to be throwing stones,
I know,
Joe.
I was kinda worried.
How's it going, babe? Oh, I caught that one. Mike stepped away, had one on his rod. I reeled it in for him. Other than that, we've had some bites, but
He didn't reel my fish in, he reeled his fish.
we caught a fish.
He caught a
I
fish.
reeled
I
in a
just
fish on his pole, so it's a wee fish.
It's whoever reels it in, that's his fish.
But we got one. We weren't skunked like I was earlier in the kayak. Well, I wasn't skunked either, but that fish was like this big.
Yeah, I watched this video from here, y'all. I'm like, he's fishing my spot. I love this spot. It's really good. It's so comfortable to fish here. You make different sizes. Yeah, an 8-pounder here, I don't think an 8-pounder would even have a chance with an 8-pounder here. Okay, there you go. You can watch fishing and stuff. Yeah, he shows you how to build them. I don't think an 8-pounder would do any good here. I know of 3 people that's lost some pretty high dollar anchors.
Oh, anchors. I wouldn't dare.
The game board says he reeled it in. Yeah, that's true.
Got to thank our man Free Spool.
That's right. Those freeze spoons.
One is
Yeah,
better
like-
than 0. Yeah.
Yeah, like that fish right there. That's what I'm saying. Like if that happens again and I'm not sure, just grab it, just lock it down, and just hold. It don't matter if it's 60 pounds. Because I mean that's 40-pound bottom. And the drag is 22 pounds. So it's not gonna break it. Now, I mean, there might be a bad spot that breaks. I've only had a few do that.
Yeah, I locked it down, but by the time I did, he was
Yeah,
he was by that train. He was helping you count.
Well, I ain't gonna tell how much line that unspooled too, and it goes fast.
I hope I'm gonna rewatch tomorrow this stream because I want to see if it was on screen when it backlashed because it was ugly. Yeah, it's better than 0. You're right. Big one's coming. You better believe it.
Yeah, you probably have to go with at least a 20-pound, especially for a pontoon boat. I don't know. I mean, I need to talk to that one guy that fishes that. He fishes off a pontoon, but I don't know what size anchor he uses.
I use a 5 for the kayak.
5. And it holds good here. 5-pounder holds good here.
I'm afraid to keep using it though because there's so much down there.
Especially down there. There's
Yeah.
trees and everything in that water down there. Especially in that big bend right there at Suck Creek.
Is that a train? Yeah, it's a train going by back there. We're up by the dam right now, and that bridge down there, they got a train going by. We're hoping for a train bite. Maybe get them active.
What's going on, Mike Turner? We've caught one. Well, he caught one so far. I'm not gonna let him live it down. He caught one. It's okay. It's okay to admit it. I caught a fish. It's okay. Just because it's my rod don't mean nothing. You reeled it in. Well, technically, you didn't reel it in. We just netted it 200 yards down the bank.
I probably reeled it in 20 feet before
Yeah,
it wasn't coming in any further.
dude, I had one like that. I landed 3 or 4 just like that by myself. And I landed them. Like, they were way out there, and I brought them all the way into here and landed them by myself.
Nice.
You imagine how tired I was. I was so tired. Bob from Bobcat Outdoors came out here because he felt bad. I was dragging so bad. He's like, dude, I felt so bad. I had to come out here and help you. I start right here, and I would just walk back all the way to that end of the pier, like right when the line touched that rail,
Yeah.
and I'd reel all the way up. And I'd stop, drag it all the way back. Reel all the way up, and stop. Just like you do at the beach.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing. That's just all that dead weight, man. Ugh, it's horrible. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. I hurt so bad. I don't know where the fish went.
So we caught all the small ones. Now the big guys are coming in.
Probably.
Oh, he's on. Whole stick back. He's got one on the whole skipjack, guys. The whole skipjack. Oh, Jesus.
He let go. Hey y'all, he let go.
Ow. You look comfortable down there, though. Better be hitting the concrete.
That's twice. What happened?
Broke the leader. 80-pound line.
Came off, y'all. You ain't good. It broke. I think you got me in the rocks. Cut me clean off. I mean, that's a clean cut, too.
That's another big
Right
fish
there,
hit.
you can feel that. It's a clean cut on the rock. That's what happened. He grabbed it and swam. He started swimming with it, swam into the rock. You told me he was hitting.
You know what?
It happens.
You know what would not have
That was a
lasted
big
that
fish.
long? Braid would not have lasted that long. Dang, guys.
Yeah, that fish had some behind to it. Or I wouldn't have landed back here.
That's the second big fish that we've had hit and come off tonight. The first one just he just let go of the hook. That one had cut the leader.
That's why the little ones quit biting. The big ones are starting to move in.
Getting the LOLs.
That ain't the first time that's happened.
I went to try to catch it. You went
Well-
under my arm and I caught the rod.
Yeah, that ain't the first time that's happened. That happened one time too. I had like a 20 pounder was doing the same thing, and it didn't break. It pulled the hook, and I just landed flat on my back. All you can see was my feet in the camera.
Jeez, man.
That time that fish had some pressure on it. That was probably a big flathead. The way it was acting. It happens. It's part of fishing.
I know it, but it always just bottoms my heart out. Man. I went to try to catch him when he fell back. He went under my hand. I caught the rod instead.
I'll feel it in the morning, but I'm behind right now. I'll definitely feel it in the morning.
Adrenaline's still pumping from hooking the fish. Give it about 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I knew that was a big. That's probably a big flathead. So that's probably a monster flathead. The way it was just kind of. Yeah, I'm alright, Sean. I'll be honest. That ain't the first time that's happened. Trust me. That's happened a couple times. Me falling down like that. It happens. It's part of it.
Dang.
Yeah, he probably swam it into the rocks. That's what he was doing. He was sitting there chomping on it. I mean, it acted just like a big flatty. But that's a good sign right there. I'm glad to see him.
Every pole's been hit tonight, too.
Mm-hmm.
Every pole's had a hit so far.
Kind of heartbroken over that one.
Yeah, I would be.
But if it was a striper, oh, it'd have been gone. If the striper would have hit that rod would have been screaming before we could even get to it. Man down, that's right. It happens. That ain't the first time that's happened. I'm on the Golden Whisker Awards from that the first time that happened. That one will probably make it too. It's alright, we'll just re-tag. Do it again. I mean, that's a big bait. That bait's bigger than my hand. Alright, Big Dan, we'll see you later, buddy. Yeah, if I'm awake, buddy, we'll come in and visit.
Night's still early, too.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely real.
I've had 30 pounders get me in the rock and not cut the leader. That fish had some weight behind it.
He was pulling hard. He was pulling hard. He had a lot of pressure on that rod. I ain't gonna lie. But I mean, you could feel. it. It was a perfectly clean flip. That line didn't snap. It was cut. You could feel the nicking on the cut. There was a rock. Get that old beautiful double hook rig going, and we'll put another bait up there. It'll be good. Harder fishing. Yeah, no, I didn't make the complete back roll. I just landed flat. What's that, John Oil? No, I didn't see it, buddy. I was probably laying on my back.
You know, it wasn't sadness in your eyes. It was just acceptance when you were looking up at me.
Yeah, it's like, fish got into a rock, Sean. That's what happened. Cut that line.
Oh, I'm going to be fishing out here for a good while tonight. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're doing great, GRB. Other than I just bounced. Mikes do bounce, I guess. Cats are packing knives. He said cats are packing knives. Hey, it is 2021.
Mike got a hit on his butt.
No, I didn't see your question, John. What question was it? Bumble's bounce. Yeah, Bumble's definitely bounce. I remember when I was a kid, man, I was doing something stupid. We were putting siding up on my dad's shed behind the house. And I was only 14 years old. I was a big kid at 14. Well, of course, he's got 2x12s to walk on, elevator with the side by it. Well, I'm sitting there taking the hammer. Yeah, I can do that, John. That's no problem, buddy. Yeah, just send me the link on my Facebook or send me an email and I'll send you my cell phone number. But I was taking the claw part of the hammer. There was a knot in the middle of it. I was sitting on I was taking it and whacking out, and it just snapped. I was about 12 feet up.
Oh.
And I landed flat, just like that, landed flat. And I went, oh, that hurts. My dad goes, well, stupid. Yeah. I can see the look in his face. He's like, it's like, what do you think's gonna happen, stupid? Like, I was like, well, you do stupid things when you're a kid. No, there was no stopping that fall. That's right. You never know till you're through. You never know till you go. That's all right. I'm laughing with y'all. It happens.
Another double hook rig. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we had a big bait out there. I'm putting another big bait out.
Right.
Try not to use all your bait.
We probably still got a good bait in there.
All we got is that now.
Chris said, I'm glad you're okay, but that was hilarious.
That was 80 pounder out there, Chucky. He cut that 80 pound like it was just like it was hit by a razor blade. Them rocks down there are sharp. I mean, they're sharp as all get out. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. We'd probably be here with Michael. That's one thing about that spot. This time of the year, it's like anytime you want to go,
Okay.
especially if you use that rig that she was talking about.
Yeah. Should have brought a bait rod.
You didn't bring a bait rod with you?
Well, I do have a fly rod.
You can catch them on a fly rod. I've got two, babe.
I can flip a jig out there
You said you're leaving when?
Sunday.
I'll let you use one of my bait rods. I got two.
Yeah, I might need some more for tomorrow.
I've got two bait rods. I'll let you use one. You can get tired of one.
All right. Joe should be down there catching some too, I believe. Second rod is moving. Yeah, I know the current's pushing really hard right now, so you're probably going to see the rods move a little bit. If it's a bite, it'll look like that one a second ago when Mike fell. They're just going to take the rod down. This right here, that moving back and forth, that's just the current. They're pushing like 50,000 right now. I appreciate y'all sticking in here with me. Y'all been in here for 3 hours now. Seen a lot of missed fish, sadly.
Y'all tell me, is this bait big enough? Is that bait big enough? Big old bait. What y'all think? Banking cast, what's going on? Is that bait big enough? That's what we're fitting to throw. That's legitimate. That's what we're fitting to put on it. That's what just broke off. It's one of these. Number 2 reel. They didn't take off, so they're not on it. That's what we're fitting to throw. That's what we've been throwing. We're throwing one big, huge bait that just broke off. Oh, I didn't even put a secret. That's it. We'll have the big bait. This thing is just slimiest fish you'll ever use in your life.
You said you're from Australia. You said you're from Australia. You do any fishing over there? What do y'all catch? I bet y'all get some crazy stuff.
Who is it? What's his name? I can't read it. Australia.
That's crazy, man.
People from Australia.
Up all over the place.
Yeah, I love this. It's cool. What's going on, bottom feeders? All right, John. I'll email you tonight, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, John. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to join y'all's live. I think that'd be fun tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'd like to see a video of that.
Throw a 1.6. Dude, if you throw a 1.6 pound bluegill last night, that's pretty cool. I've never caught a bluegill that big. That's a big chunk. A 1.6 pound bluegill.
For the whole thing for bait?
Yeah, that's what he said. He threw it for bait.
Go big or go home.
That's right. That is exactly right.
That is a flathead dinner right there.
That's right. Yeah, I've thought about catching some of those big bulls that's in a cast net. Yeah, you can cast net up here too. 8 p.m. Eastern, Terry, you, Small town. Okay, that sounds good, John. Okay, man. That sounds awesome. I might bring out the wife and see if she wants to come out that night. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Tennessee. You can cast net bluegill. Canton, Georgia, you can't hear. Canton, Georgia. Gotta catch them by hook and line.
I mean, you can, but you can also get a ticket and go to jail.
It's only illegal. But if you get caught, it ain't worth it. But if you want big bluegill, I'll tell you what you get. Bluegill. I mean, big bluegill. You want big bluegill, I'll tell you what you get. Right downtown. You know where the steps are at downtown?
Yeah.
Right there, in that little,
Really?
right there, is monsters. Big. I've seen some of them shoulders on them that rock. Big
Those are
red
what I
trout.
was trying to get yesterday. I couldn't find them nowhere.
Big red trout. Right over there. On the other side, on the rock side, under that bridge right there where the rail.
Yeah.
You can get a lot of bluegill there too. That's where Daryl gets all his.
Right.
So you could just you can put a kayak in on that other side over there.
Really?
It's steep, but you can do it.
Not that kayak again.
It's super heavy.
Oh yeah.
Well, you
250.
could probably just put her across. I mean,
Yeah.
You might end up halfway to downtown before you make it to the other side.
Yeah.
But I mean, you should. You got a motor on you.
It ain't that good of a motor.
Dude, I think that, like, I'm gonna tell you, the first time I met Dustin, they were running 70,000 cubic feet per second, and he was in a canoe with a 5 horsepower motor on it. I was like, dude, you've got cojones bigger than anybody I've ever seen in my life.
Was it doing okay or? It was struggling. It was struggling.
All right, y'all, let's throw this monster bait.
What's up, Bobcat?
Who's in there?
Bobcat's over here.
Bobcat Outdoors.
Yeah.
Trader.
If you come to see two guys lose big fish over and over again, then
Pounds of bait.
you've come to the right place.
2 pounds of bait.
And he just threw a whole skipjack like 80 yards. Greedy, right? He said he figures you got plenty on your feed. Well, welcome to the show where Mike specializes in acrobatics and I specialize in letting trophy fish go, you know.
You call that acrobatics? I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
There was nothing graceful or majestic about that fall.
I was going to say, I'm fat. That's the closest I'm going to get to acrobatics.
Nothing graceful about that fall. Nothing.
I don't know. Your hair kind of had like this majestic thing going on as you fell.
Now the hair might. I did not.
See, I have no hair, so if I fall like that, it's just going to look like a meteor coming to the earth. Just a bright spot hitting the ground. You out here earlier bumping? Did you do any good? Got 5, 17. Nice. That's pretty good. 17 to 21. I was fishing downstream a good ways today out of the kayak. I don't know if you saw or not, but biggest I got all day was, but realistically he was 5 pounds. But still, I mean, I struggled all day. This is the most action I've seen up here. I've always wanted to try bumping. No, it's not bad at all. Yeah, that's good. That cat that I just caught was like 2021, but today's been a struggle. Normally, I catch good fish out of that spot. But see, the fishing's been weird back home too. And over a week, man, that sucks. The worst part of that is being bored in your house for 14 days.
Whee! All right, big bait. Big bait. Big bait. That's a big. Oh yeah. That's a little bugs. Oh yeah, man. I wanna. Yeah, I'm subscribed to a Facebook page for Bugs Island. I'm a member of it. They get some monsters over there. All right, Mr. Orr. Don Orr. We'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow evening, man.
Here we go. You know what I did when I had the sickness and had to stay home for 14 days? I finally had time to build that fishing pole I always wanted to build. Actually, I built 2 rods. I built one for my buddy who was on here earlier, Chris, and then I built one for myself.
All right, y'all. 50 people in here. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate all y'all. Y'all new to the channel, you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. And hit all. We do fish a lot. I don't care what Greg says, we fish a lot. He's trying to instigate me again, Jody. Yeah, I always miss it. But yeah. Let me get back to what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. If you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button. We don't always catch big fish. We don't want y'all to miss it. I mean, it might not even be me catching a fish. I mean, you can come out here and visit. You could actually end up catching a fish here. If you come by and be like, hey, man, you want to catch a fish? I don't care. Where's Riggs at? What do you say? I might see what he says. Riggs loves trying to instigate stuff.
Almost cut your finger off? Yeah. House projects, man. Keep you busy for sure.
Made your TikTok. How did I make his TikTok? Oh, because it showed the fall. Hey, that was my... Why you put it on your... I got to talk and I ain't even got no content on there. You know what? The funny thing is, though, you've got content on your talk and I don't. And I've got almost 1,000 on TikTok. And I don't have any content. I got almost 800 people on there, followers. I don't have any content. Yes. Well, no, I didn't. Bumblebee. I didn't catch it. He caught one on one of my rods. It was a team effort. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
I went to the truck to go get some money so I get something to drink.
Come on, take it. Come on, buddy.
And well, the rod went down, and another buddy of mine grabbed it, and then he hit the spool release button on it, the lever on it, let out a whole bunch of line, which let the fish get way out there. You know what happens when the small fish get way out there in that current. They're impossible to break. So, to make this story short, I walked my fat butt from here all the way down the bank, and we landed it down there and then carried it down here. That's all right. I'll take it out of mine and put it on my car. Caption is, what happens when big fish break off or cut off. We're going to hash it.
A lot of pressure was on that line.
But see, Regs don't know how to catch fish like that. He wouldn't even know how to hook a fish that big. He wouldn't. Tell him he wouldn't know how to hook a fish that big. He ain't never felt a fish that big. That could have been the 100 right there. Technically, no, I didn't catch it, but he did. It was like a below 20s. They've been short biting on the week, like bad. So I got double hook rig on that one, and I've actually got 2 baits on that double hook. But I've got 1 bait out there about that long. And that's what we just broke off with. If you want to rewind it, I don't know how long ago it was, but yeah, I started right there and I landed right there. That's all we'll say right there. We started right there and then we landed technically right there. It was not graceful or majestic. He started it. I don't like talking smack. I just let my fish talk my smack. I don't have to talk smack.
Yeah. Fish talk for you.
I don't have to talk smack. Everybody knows I catch good fish. Well, I try to. I don't like talking smack. I think the start if he wants to, if he won't leave me alone. He started it.
All you do is just, as they're talking, just keep sending pictures of your big fish over and over. You ain't got to say nothing. Just airdrop them, you know?
Yeah, we'll go. Well, here's 20, here's a 40, here's a 50, here's a 60, here's a 70. Oh wait, here's a 90.
Yeah, my God, a 90. Jesus. See, he's getting hit again. Mine just got hit a second ago, and now he's getting hit.
Come on.
They're short striking so bad. He's got
small bait.
He's got double hook rigs on, and they're short striking the double hook.
But you instigated it. Yeah, that's actually the small bait.
I've been full here. Yeah.
2 small baits on a double hook rig. Bait's about this big. Perfect size. That's what that 20 was.
I literally had a hit on my green pole, and they, like, dude, eat the bait. They're tiny baits. I like to think he's down there plucking it with his tail like a guitar string, you know?
Well, make them take it, small town. I want to see the rod. Y'all know how I am. I want to see that rod tip just go beak. That's all I want to see. That's that 60 pounder sucking the bait in. And then that rod just goes as majestically. Then the drag starts going over once it realizes. Oh, there's the regulators. I ain't mad at you. Keep it up there, Regs. That's fine. I don't care. I really don't care, Regs. You can leave it up. I don't care. I was just messing with you too. I don't care. I don't mind at all. It's fine with me. Leave it on your channel. I put it up on mine. Well, not channel. Whatever they call it at the top. I don't know what they call it at the top. I ain't mad at you. I ain't never gonna be mad at you.
It'll go viral.
It'll probably go viral, so leave it up. It's fine with me. I don't care. See, the nice thing about YouTube, it's all public domain. So you can take stuff off of my YouTube and use it on your YouTube. I mean, it's better to ask permission. But yeah, I don't mind if you leave it up. It don't matter. 30 minutes ago, there you go, Bumblebee. 30 minutes.
Jeez, hunted it down.
Jody did. Are you a mod, Jody? If you're not, you need to. If you can still hear me, Riggs, I don't care if you leave it up. I don't get mad, I get even. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. There's only, 3 hours in? 3.5 hours.
3 and a
Didn't
half.
bait in until 7:30. Actually, it's a little after 7:30. And it still took me early. I did tell my wife, I said, I won't be out super late. But see, super late for me is when the sun comes up. So I didn't say when I would be home. Hey, you know, I don't mind if people use my stuff. Mad at me? Why would I be mad at you, Alfred? No, I'm not mad. I'm just messing with Riggs because he thinks I'm mad now. It takes a lot to get me mad. I ain't gonna get mad over somebody putting something on TikTok. I don't even put any content. What I'm waiting for is to make the 1,000. When I make 1,000, I'll start going live on the talk.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do both. I'll be doing lives on the talk and I'll be doing lives. I'm close. I'm almost at 800. I don't have any content. It's crazy.
You'll have to split your time because they won't let you, you know. But yeah.
Mad, Mike? No, I ain't mad. Why would I be mad? He probably thinks I'm mad at him, but I'm not. Somebody message him and tell him I'm not mad at him.
I think the channels will come back in, guys. We done had 3 rods hit in the last 5 minutes.
It takes a lot more than that to make me mad. Make you a moderator. I can't do it right off here. I have to do it whenever I get offline. That's why we're trying to get to that 1,000 so I can do it from my phone. I won't have to use StreamYard no more. We're climbing. I mean, we were at what, 732?
Wow.
732?
Leaps and bounds.
For 100? Yeah. I got 1 thumbs up away from 100. Y'all are killing it, man. I really do appreciate it. That's like the past 5 or 6 streams I've had over 100, man. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, I'll make you a mod off. Okay. I'll do it. Yeah, I don't know, Jody. I don't know. I don't know about that bet. You probably shouldn't have made a bet with a man on his home waters. That's just something you don't do. I mean, I'm just saying. Me, I wouldn't do it. Like, I wouldn't go over there to Aaron's Waters and be like taking the polar plunge or, yeah. Whoever loses has to jump off the end of the dock.
Okay.
No matter what the temperature is.
Oh.
So.
I don't know about that. But then again, if you got something to prove, you go to their home waters.
What? Is my phone acting up again? Is it better? Is it better now? Or am I being hacked? Somebody's probably hacking me. It's probably the talk or YouTube hacking me.
It had a hit. I'm trying not to point. Every time his pole or one of our poles gets hit, I throw my hand up and then the fish quits. They let it go or the weight breaks loose. So I'm going to try to keep my hands in my pockets.
Remember how that 20-pounder hit? It was screaming and all that? That's when I don't know.
I'm just so high strung, man. When I see him hit, I just throw my hands up like, ooh. I need to check this orange pole too.
Good sound now. All right. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. It's my service. It's been doing weird stuff for the past 2 or 3 days. Man, my whole phone just shut down the other day. No internet. Couldn't make a phone call. Couldn't do nothing. I'm like, oh, where did it go?
We'll get some new bait on real quick, guys. Get back. Good. Oh, you're hacker, man. My buddy Joe says he's the hacker.
I get the talk? Oh, just look up my name on TikTok, Fishing with Big Mike. It's the same as this one. I don't have any content on there. It's just blank, but I'm going to start doing stuff on it. I'm actually going to start piecing some of my lives in there. Start building a channel. Yeah, like, the last time I checked, it was 700 or something people on there. I don't have any content. It's really weird. I think people see that picture of that. The picture of it is my personal best. That's probably why. People see that big old picture and they're like, this guy's big fish. I'm going to start doing live on the top too. What's up? Unfortunately, I can't cross. What we'll probably end up doing, we'll probably do. I'll do some different stuff on the top. Top of it. Yeah, I thought it was crazy that I had more people on the talk than I did here. I was like, man, I don't even have any content on there. In and out. What, sounds going in and out or something? Yeah, something too mobile.
Putting this bad boy out. I posted one video on my TikTok when I first got it of that big flathead that I caught from my kayak. A week later, I had over 1,000. TikTok's crazy. There we go again. Fresh bait. They're playing with our emotions, guys. I didn't point. Y'all saw that.
How in the world did he miss that?
Y'all saw that. I didn't point at it this time. I let it do its thing.
That's crazy.
You just put that one out, didn't you?
Just put that one out.
You literally just put it out. The amount of bites that we've had tonight, man.
But it's still hung up, so we'll just leave it out there. There's 2 baits on it, so yeah, but that's crazy. I don't see how they didn't get hooked up. You pull, I mean, I've got that. I don't have that super loop. Drag up, maybe we'll sink that hook.
Should have had it. I don't know.
Appreciate it, Justin. Braves playing tonight. Braves played, didn't they? Or are they waiting until tomorrow? I think they had to play tonight. It's going down to game 7. So don't tell me what the score was. Maybe I can go back and watch it. I'm hoping the Braves won. I doubt it though. We'll see.
They win to go to the playoffs, don't they?
No, if they win the last game, they're going to the series, the World Series. First time they've been to the World Series since 1999.
Wow.
That's the life of being an Atlanta Braves fan.
Chunk that chunk. I'm going for it, buddy. Does that look delicious to you?
Satellite.
Does that look delicious?
There ain't no telling.
Does that look delicious to y'all? God, I hope so. I hope these fish like it. 'Cause I'm tired of just giving them steak dinner and not eating. They got some fat ones on this one.
I don't know why people do that. They park right up above us. Why? Crap. All I see is spots.
Yeah, it's bright. Jesus.
Thank you.
Nom nom. Yeah. Nom nom.
Oh, is that you, Bobcat? It's really bright if that's you, Bobcat. Really bright. All I see is spots, literally. I see spots. No, you're in a bed. There's somebody in a brand new look. It looks like a GMC. Okay, travel day and then tomorrow they're playing.
Yeah, it's out there. We're trying again.
How much weight you throwing? 8?
8. I'm not really like slamming it either. I'm just kind of.
I wonder how far you can actually throw one.
I don't know. Now I know I threw.
If you had a pair of gloves, it'd be better. That weight was about to take your finger off.
Yeah, it hurts. Now with a 4 ounce and a smaller bait, I threw about 130 yards one time. I threw it clear over the channel back in the back bay of Panama City.
Yeah, that's awesome. Travel that. 47 people still in there. Oh, okay. Hi, Riggs. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I don't mind if you use it, man. I don't care. I don't care at all, man. I don't mind at all. Hope it'll have you blow up. Maybe you can pass me.
See, I can go live on TikTok now.
You got 1,000?
I posted that video of me catching that big flathead from my kayak, and within a week I had 1,000. I put a bunch of videos on there. I got like 1,500, I think. But the thing is, you got to split your time, and I like my YouTube.
Yeah, I like YouTube too. See, I'm like.
Right. A couple of boat guys doing, boat, but no bank fishermen. Back home, nobody does that. That's why I want to kind of. I'd be the only one,
I've got some black lights if you want them. I ain't gonna use them. Get you started. I got 2 30 waters. The ones I used to start when I started out with. I won't
Really?
use them.
Those are what, 100?
Yeah, they're fun.
Those are right.
These are, I mean, the 30 waters, you could use them from the bank. They'd be great on a kayak. Slime cat.
Right.
You can do that. But you'd have to put it up on a pole behind you or something like that so you can see your rods.
Oh, yeah.
From the bank, you'd have to put them up on a pole. You got to put them close.
Yeah.
These
30
right
watts?
here,
Yeah.
Like literally, these right here, I can put them all the way back there.
It'll still show up.
Yeah, those are good, I think, for inside of like a 400 square foot room. So you can put them 20 feet back. But the 30s, it'd have to be about 10 feet back.
Oh, eventually my kayak's going to be decked out. I'm going to have black lights all the way around it and everything. think. I was going to fish at night here, but not with this current. It was kind of iffy with the boats coming by and stuff today. It was something.
Race played tomorrow at 7:05. Okay, that's good. Can't wait to get your new reel. Really going. Dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna like that Uncle Lou's rod, man. I'm telling you, I've got mine up there in the bed of my truck. I was gonna bring it down here tonight, but I was like, well, I didn't want the Uncle Lou's rod to feel left out. With got 900 foot rods here, so my 100-foot rods over here.
That's conservative, Flink.
Conservative, that's right, conservative. It's more like 1,500. I'm just saying. Yeah, 8 feet, 5 feet. Yeah, that's cool. I'll watch.
Three-run homer. Need to start that. Mike needs a new fishing reel. Go fund.
I gotta rebuild that other 40 that remained on it. I bought it off of eBay. And the guy said it was in perfect working order.
Yeah.
I should have understood something was wrong when I paid $30.
Right.
Most of the time, I mean, I'm telling you, like, I got that off of eBay for $120. It's almost $300.
Yeah.
Brand new. I mean, that one was almost brand new. It's only been used twice. That dial with 50 right there, it was almost new. It only been used 3 times. I paid $80 for that one. It's almost $200. Yeah. I get all my stuff off of eBay. But out of all the reels that I've bought, that's the only bad one I've bought.
Right.
So I mean, if you buy 12 reels and you get one bad one,
it's not bad.
And I still only paid $30 for it. And the rebuild kit's only $20. So I mean, I'm only gonna have $50 on the brand new reel.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Your live stream the other day, you were talking about how you took the worm gear off of them, the worm guide. I did that to some of my old
GRB. They keep biting here all year.
5-0.
They will slow down, but I've got some wintertime spots where I can catch them in the winter. Some big ones too, like last November, December, I was catching 40s and 50s and 60s. You gotta know where to go.
Had one that's not mine loose and sunk back in. Why are they short striking like that? Y'all saw I didn't point at it this time. I just watched it, let it do its thing. I'm trying to get better at it.
Ain't nothing wrong with one. That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with it. What do we call it in the game? It's called being a channel counter. You take off when it goes beep, 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 beep. You gotta go.
Oh, yeah.
That's channel counter.
Right.
Come on, man. We want that rod to go. What's going on, Pete? Hey, man, you're in here early today, buddy. You must have woke up early. Usually I see you around 1 or 2 in the
All
morning.
your lighting stuff
It's
off
only
eBay.
11:20
Yeah.
and you're in here. You must have woke up early this morning, Pete. My South African buddy. Where are you getting ready for a trip? You going fishing in the morning?
Why didn't you tell me I got a bite, Joe? Where you at, man?
Yeah, I fish all year, GRB. So I mean, if you're looking for a fishing fix in the winter, I fish all year. But I'm sure he probably will too. If he goes live down there in middle of Georgia, it's I mean, it gets cool, but it's not that cool. I mean, what? Like I think the coldest winter we've had down there I was 22. That's what I was doing. If you've ever been down I-75, right there where they did the on and off ramps for Highway 96, I did those. I was running an open cab dozer and it was 3 degrees outside. 3 degrees in the morning. But that don't happen very often. The 30s and 40s are the highest.
Thanks, Joe.
Average. 30s to 40s. Here, you can get in the 20s and the 10s. I'll still be out here fishing. That's right, Rex. Yeah, I'll be fishing all year, buddy. I promise. If I can get bait, I'll be fishing. Hey, send that into the blooper for a blooper of the year, Rex. If you don't mind, since you've already got it cut out. I've already got 2 up. Might as well put another one up. I mean, I'm up for bank fisherman of the year, and I've got 3 blooper of the year. So that'll be 3 if somebody puts them on.
Where do you vote on this?
It's big Facebook on the Golden Whisker Awards. Palmetto's Golden Whisker Awards. That's awesome. Yeah, he nominated me to bank fisherman of the year.
Yeah. Who else is there? Well, you got Captain Terry though.
Well, we got Terry, Chunky, no real loss.
See, I just started watching Chunky.
Oh, really? I like Chunky. I've been watching that for years.
So many fishing channels just never showed up on my stuff, and then like I liked 1 or 2 people's things, and now everybody's like, so, which is great. All I care about is the fishing.
I watch everything. I watch everything. Car wrecks and poker, and I watch everything, man. Because I don't have TV. I haven't had TV in my house in 12 years.
Right.
I mean, I don't even own a TV. I do own a TV, but it stays in my kids' room, and their video games are turned off. We don't have satellite because I don't see the point in it. I can watch whatever I want on YouTube.
We have a massive TV in our living room, and we sit on the couch and watch YouTube on our phones.
Yeah,
Me and my wife.
Well, see, I'll mess with my kids. Like, my son will be in there playing his video games, and he's got his PlayStation 5 in there. And you know how you can connect your phone and you can broadcast it? I'll do it every now and then. What I'll do is, they'll be watching a movie, and I'll turn the volume all the way up on my phone, and I'll go over to one of the car wrecks, and I'll time it, like right when the cars crash or something, and I'll broadcast it to his TV, and I'll be like, ah!
That's awesome.
It's funny, man. It's funny. I love messing with my kids.
Only time I use the TV is when the phone dies and I watch you stream on the TV.
Yeah, I don't watch TV.
That Catfish Terry.
Yeah, I like Terry. I found him just a couple months ago. He's a cool cat. I like him. I feel like I've been watching him for years. That man fishes a lot. I mean, I thought I fished a lot. He fishes a lot. See, I'll be like him when I get retired. When I retire, that's the way I'll fish all day and all night.
Right.
What I'll do is I'll fish all night, go home, take a nap, ask my wife, you want to go fishing? No, I'm going fishing.
Right.
I'll be out fishing. I'll be retired, man. I hate trying to talk my wife into letting me retire now. She's like, something about bills and stuff.
Yeah, right. Got to pay a few things, you know.
I got probably 22 years. Big rod moves. Which one, Ron? They're all big rods, Ron. They're all 12 foot. Just watching Terry. Yeah, I watched him this morning off and on too. He was on all day. Like, I went out, tried to get bait. I fished for bait till like 10 o'clock this morning. And I went home, took a shower, got cleaned up. Next thing I know, it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So, and I woke up, Terry was still playing on my cell phone.
Yo.
And I'm like, Terry, dude, like, you're still out there. Like,
yeah, we're at the Chickamauga Dam. We're up here at the pier. I'll be working. I'll see him start in the morning. Then I'll take a break at work. I'll look. He'll still be there. Yeah. And then I'll get home from work, and he'll still be there.
Yeah, I'm like, and then he'll go home or something, and he'll be right back out. He'll fish, when he fishes at night, he'll fish till 10 or 11 at night, go home, take a nap, and he'll be back out there at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning.
Burning the candle on both ends is what he was saying.
I'm like, dude.
That's how I'll be.
I'll be the same way.
Now that my wife is done with her doctor and everything, she's going to start fishing with me. So she likes to fish.
Yeah. My wife does too, but she just can't come out with the cold. She just got over pneumonia for the 3rd time in 2 years. So she can't. She didn't have pneumonia, but she caught it right at the beginning, like right when everything started to come down into the lungs. And I took her to the doctor. They're like, you don't have pneumonia, but you're about this far from getting right there. So they gave her a shot. the last 2 times, that's what happened. They caught it right with him. The first time she got it, she only had 20% use on her lungs. She waited until the very last minute to be like, hey, I need to go to the doctor.
Oh God.
But back then we were living in our truck. Me and my wife were pumping.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's crazy. A lot of people don't know that. I mean, we're rebuilding. Completely rebuilding. Lost everything we owned. 2018, 17.
That sucks.
It is what it is. Yeah, he is dedicated, Ron.
But now look at you, catching big fish, got great hair.
I mean, dude, I enjoyed it. I mean, my kids stayed with my mom and dad, so we just lived in a tent and lived in the car. It was fine with me. I didn't mind it at all. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's probably the best time I ever had in my life.
Right.
Traveling over East Tennessee, working, and just trying to find somewhere to settle in. And we got said this is where we settled in at.
Heck of a spot, too.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, man.
I appreciate it, bud.
And we started in Knoxville. Couldn't get nothing rooted in there.
Yeah, we need some luck. The big ones keep either breaking off or coming off. We got that 120 pounder in 2021.
I think it's that Georgia bad luck.
Yeah. That's what it is. I didn't rub my bald head for good luck. Let me do it real quick.
See, I didn't get the new net. Where's the new net?
That is a good question you're asking.
Oh, it's right there. Okay. You can't see it. It's that light, man. You're like, ah!
As soon as I step around it, it's like it
Yeah,
materialized.
right there. Oh, yeah. But the new net did get slimed out. Thank goodness. So Tom Kelly, if you watch the replay, the new net got slimed. It wasn't a monster, but it got slimed out.
Not yet.
Not yet. The weekend's not over with yet. And Pat's not leaving until Sunday. So he's going to be doing a lot of fishing. Y'all subscribe to his channel. He'll probably do some more lives, I'm sure.
I'm going to be fishing the bank again tomorrow night. Or kayak tomorrow during the day.
You ain't going back down yonder, are you?
I'm thinking about going back down there, but then going upstream.
Where was you at?
I went to the Swish down there with the,
Yeah, down there in front of the church.
yeah.
I go just upriver right before that little bend where all the rocks are at.
Yeah.
That's a good spot. The Swish is too. I like the Swish too.
That's one of my favorite spots out
Swish
here.
is nice, yeah. Dude, we fished off of it, me and another guy. We had 14 rods off of it.
God.
14 rods. 13 or 14 had all of his and all of mine. And that's back when I ran 10-foot rods. I wasn't even running 12-footers. So we had 7.6s and a bunch of 10-footers and 8-footers and 9-footers. We had rods everywhere.
Like a porcupine.
Beside the Pat too. Good deal, good deal. Yeah, I want to do the kayak thing, but I'm a big guy. It's hard for me to be comfortable in something that little.
I'm actually comfortable in that thing. That thing's a boat. It's 15 foot long and it's almost 40 inches wide.
See, I would want to put down here.
I won't fish so bad too. I do. You got to put a gas motor on it. That trolling motor won't come up against us.
I mean, you don't even have to put it here. You can put it down there at River Park.
Yeah.
Down there where you got the scale.
Yeah.
You put in right there and fish them community roads. You can put in downtown, fish that area. There's a lot of boat ramps. That's the nice thing about it. There's boat ramps everywhere up there. Everywhere.
I think I'm committed to that same spot this weekend now. I'm going to go upstream.
No, we hadn't got any more fish, Josh. We had a bite and it peeled drag off, but it didn't get hooked up. I don't know what's going on. This is one of them nights. We did break off with a monster. We had a monster on that whole skip. That big whole skip that I threw out was bigger than my hand. We had a hookup on it, but I guess it swam into the rocks. He just cut me clean off. I started right there and landed right there. Let's go to Rex's talk. He's got it on his talk. Or Or you can rewind, go back about 45 minutes ago.
All right, y'all, on my live stream, I'm gonna go ahead and end it on my phone here.
Hey, y'all come over here.
Yeah, go over there. No, I appreciate y'all watching everything, and I'm gonna do some more lives this weekend. So y'all have a good one.